once was just a little girl, dreams bigger than the skies, big brown eyes shine so bright, maybe too bright. Was I too bright? Did I burn hard? Was I too bright? Must have burned everyone I've ever known. Been told all my life that my soul use a little dim, but my mama always said never dim your light just to look like the other stars in the sky. 'Cause you shine like no other. There's no need to darken your glow, 'cause your glow beneath the space you enter. Smile alone needs radiance. You are the brightest star in the sky. And when you wake up, don't forget you are my sunshine.
Woohoo! There is Tammy, as usual, faithful. What's up, Tammy? Hang on, let me fix that. I was trying to give you guys something else to look at so you're not looking at that bright spot right there. Hang on. There we go. There we go. All right. Something to block it. What's up, Carol? All right. So hopefully I'm giving Ellen some time to get in here. But thank you for coming and hanging out with me. You could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me. Totally appreciate it. I am not sponsored by anyone. Everything that I use is of my own choosing, and I purchased it. Trust me when I tell you, it was all purchased. If you create something, please post it to our Happy Creatives Facebook group. There's a QR code in the upper left corner, and we'd love to ooh and ah you. It's a small community, and we just appreciate each other. I think we have like 220 something members, which is a great size. And also very important, please like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell, ding 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 ding, read that notification bell, share with friends, and also comment after the video post. All of these things are super important because it tells YouTube that you are interested, and then YouTube says, ooh, other people might be interested, and then they share us. Special shout out to Colleen, who has posted, commented several times today. Tammy has posted after the video. So we had a lot of comments today, guys. Thank you so much. There's Colleen again, and who else? Tammy. Up there's Aunt Ellen and Levon. So yeah, so everybody who has commented, thank you so much. We totally appreciate it. Hold on, let me let her on the stage. There she is. And we want to say hello to everybody who's out there. Let's see, there's Tammy's here, Carol's here, Sandy's here, Pam's here. Pam is our link ninja, so she will link the group in the comments. Nikki's here, and okay, and Tammy. So I think I got everybody. There's Aunt Ellen. We made it into his house. His house. All right. Those of you who were at the other one, you got to know what we're actually working on tonight early. I think you got to know earlier than Ellen, because Ellen wasn't there yet, I don't think. Or she didn't comment until later. So
I wasn't there yet.
Yeah, I told them what we're doing. All right, let me go.
You just hiding stuff from me.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't there, Ellen. You weren't there. It's but it's pretty easy. One card has to be bold and vibrant and bold. My favorite. And the second card has to have gifts, and they're two separate cards. So somehow
it has to have what?
Somehow you incorporate a gift or gifts or
Okay.
Somehow. So I already know what I'm doing for my second card. I haven't decided on the first card yet, but my second card, I'm going to use this Gina K set because y'all know I love me some Gina K. And she came today. Let me tell you something. Today was rough. It really was. Today, for whatever reason, no matter how much progress I had, it was a tearful day. And I don't know if it was because today I went back to work, so my mind wasn't occupied like it is with crafts all the time, or what have you. Because I was crafting 24/7, and then I was, I was okay. I would have moments, but I was okay. But today was like a crazy. And my sister too. My sister messaged me, and I was actually thinking about messaging her, and she messaged me. She was like, "Hey, how you doing?" And I was like, "Oh my gosh, how are you?" So anyway, I think we're all feeling it today. My brother posted something, so um, I think today, for whatever reason, I don't know if it was a special day or maybe she's tapping us. I don't know, but all of us were in our feelings today. So yeah, but it's pretty hard. Um, oh, a special thank you. Okay, so I got some things. Hang on. Oh, I lost the. I just had the gift note so I can say who this came from. Oh man. Uh, um, I received the package, and if you are out there, then you know who you are. I will give you credit as soon as I find that package. But this is what I received. It's beautiful. Hold on. Um, it's like a sun catcher, another one, and look how pretty that is. I was surprised. Wow, thank you. Was it- I want to say
Oh,
Anne, but I'm not sure.
now I can see it. Oh,
And that's
lovely
pretty.
dragonfly.
Yes. So so this came, which was awesome, and then I told my husband it's from the night shift. Yeah, Tammy, it is from the night shift. Thank you. I appreciate you, night shift. That was yep, totally threw me. Just thank you. All right, and then Taisha and a beautiful card, a prayer card. Which is this one, and she has a beautiful message on the inside. That's very pretty. Wait,
Ooh,
that's
that
embossed.
is.
Yeah, that's an embossed folder. This whole thing is embossed. This is a very unique card. Wow. Oh, this is nice. Very nice card. Oh, and then very pretty. Uh, and then Ellen Day.
Who's that?
I don't know, but look at that beautiful. I don't even know. Oh, those shoes. Oh, this Ellen Day chick, man. And then look on the inside was two other cards, and I love that too.
So what do those little yellow shoes do?
Oh, they do this.
They go all the places.
They do. All the places you would go. This has got her little damn butter back. And then this one. Oh, them shoes. Look, she did her treatment on it and they look like, oh my gosh. I don't even, they transparent and shiny and, oh, so professionally done. Look at that. Makes you think I need them shoes. I know. And then the dog tags with prayers on them. That is clever. And I remember I was there when she did this background, so that's super awesome. This is so special in so many ways. It's awesome. I love it. I think. Oops. Let's see. She was very out since last night. Let's see. There's another one I thought, but May came. That cute.
I got that too. You know what?
What?
We should have to do these and both do with something since we both have the same stamp set.
Yes, I agree. I'm going to put this up here. Remind us. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We could do that with Vibrant. Vote and Vibrant if we want tonight.
I bet we could.
Do it. Let's do it.
All
That's our
right.
voting. We're gonna vote in Vibrant with May May. And then Gina K came today, and I thought I was gonna use her. I might use the master layouts from Gina K today, but we'll see how I'll put this together. But and my husband comes in with a box. Now I'm sobbing. He comes in with a box, and I'm like, you're about to open it. And then I open it. And then I felt better. No, it's funny. My mom loved to shop, and I remember she would shop, and she would, I remember she would hide stuff in the trunk, and she would like, "Don't tell your daddy," and and then she'd bring it in later, and it would be like mounds of stuff. So I definitely got her shopping from her. It was so funny, but yeah, that's memories. That memory just hit me. So funny. See what you guys do? You give me memories.
Them memories just leak out.
Huh?
Them memories just leak out.
They leak out, man. They leak out when I'm with y'all. They leak out. They leak out in smiles and not tears. So I love that. See if I can stay live with you guys all day. I would, and then it'd be okay. I would just be like the 24/7 live channel. I don't know why I'm not rich and I just can't do that. You know what I mean? I don't even have to be rich, but well off enough to where that's what I could do. That would be my life, right? I'm down with that. All right. Hey Tamara, Pam. All right, I said hi to everybody.
Good evening, everybody. Hello, Tamara and Pam. Pam, you saw me doing my little drum roll.
Drummy, roll.
You see what I got? I got these from Pam today.
Oh,
Because
awesome.
I had a sad story once. I had a sad story about I had a jelly roll pen in black that made the most cute eyes. They would be liquid and shining, and they were perfect. And then I moved, and the jelly roll pens went hiding, and I didn't have one anymore. So Pam was awesome and shared her jelly roll pens with me.
Pam has an arsenal of them. I remember we were talking about, yeah, when we were at
the backups to the backups.
Yes.
And I got Happy Mail today.
Ooh.
I got Happy Mail. I got this card right here from Reagan. And my husband has decided that this little sheep, his name is Ducky.
Ducky, okay.
In an eggshell, so he must be, a bird. So he was, and it's Easter, so he's Ducky. And Ducky. You know what? I can live with that.
All right, Ducky it is.
Ducky it is. Ducky the sheep. And then I got this awesome shaker.
Oh, that.
From the wonderful Sandy. And Sandy and I were teasing back and forth before about this little guy right here, because I had one that I had printed out the night we did the premiere for her and the release party. And I kept saying, he's staring at me. And he stared at me for several days to come. And he would not leave me alone. He would just stare at me and stare. So I think he's adorable. He is flippin' adorable. So I did find him a home on both a tag and on a card. So he has found two homes at least. But Sandy sent me another one. And since it's artwork from a friend, now he's going to be staring at me forever. I mean,
Yeah.
forever. And
Yeah.
I'm telling her that these little peace symbols that are in there as shaker bits, let's see if I can get that. They're super cool. And then she tells me they glow in the dark. So not only will he be staring at me forever, he can stare at me while in the dark too.
Ooh.
So I
Have you
was
looked at him?
about this, and we were laughing and joking, and he starts singing. He glows when you are sleeping. He knows when you're awake.
He glows when
Of
you've
my
been bad or
own
good.
rodent stalker.
Oh, you got a stalker.
I got a rodent
He
stalker.
doesn't. He doesn't wear.
Adorable.
He doesn't wear his sunglasses at night, so he can
Stare at me. Stare at me.
stare at you while you're sleeping or awake. That's awesome. Tages. Awesome. Tages. Night shift crew is the best crew. Boom, 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 boom. Now I gotta make a song about them. Oh, it's coming. It's coming, night shift.
Oh, Sandy, you are amazing. Thank you.
She is.
So I have a rodent stalker and a sheep named Ducky. Thank you, ladies, and the jelly roll, and the jelly rolls roll. So
Wait, say it again. I think I was type up a note to include with things I sent out. And if it is never mentioned, it
oh,
will never
that's
receive
wanted.
another thing.
There was no note in there. There wasn't one. I promise. If I'd have seen that, I would have guessed, but the jelly rolls.
Will was
I
not
promise
okay.
there was
That was.
no.
Oh, she said she thinks she will type up a note to include things she sends out friends. If it's never mentioned, they will never receive another thing. I know you're off the hook for the pins.
Okay.
I'm
Want to get on that.
If my
I
dad
want to
was
be on the
watching
bad.
TV, my mom could have bought a tank into the house, and he would probably now know it, right? Unless you want to TV. Yes, not mine, man. He be like, "When you got Ro?" That's what he called her, Ro, because her name is Rosa. So he didn't say Rosa. He didn't say Rose. He said Ro. Ro, what you doing, Ro? Come here, Ro. Come here. Come here. That's so funny. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so the rest is just highs. We didn't miss anything. Great cards. Uh, Maybe Pam is grumpy and doesn't want to post a link. That's true. Everyone keeps calling her sweet and is peeing her off. She worked very hard to achieve her reputation as mean and grumpy. That's right, Pam. You know what, Pam? You are just
That grumpy
the
old Pam.
meanest, grumpiest sweetheart there ever was. I mean, wait, no. You are just the meanest, grumpiest, nice person that ever lived. Wait, that's not it either, right? You are just the meanest, grumpiest ham in the entire world. There we go. There we go. I know I figured it out. I got it. ECR is doing the same thing today. I'll have Zoom on Wednesday with ECR.
Pamela, Happy Mail is the very best
It is.
mail,
It
always.
is. Oh my gosh. It is. Woo! It is to be wet in your face in different ways. Well, Drea, did you get your happy mail for me today? No, the other day I do remember I posted that. That was the amazing shoes. If there's another one, no, not yet.
Yes.
Our mail service slow though. So
Okay. We said that we are doing.
we're gonna do the May May Vibrant together, and then gifts is the other one.
The
Working on the gifts
gifts.
one.
So if I'm gonna do,
Oh, okay. It hasn't come yet. It might sneak its head in there tomorrow. Woohoo! That means happy mail tomorrow. Happy days are here again. All right, let me see. I want all of them really, but I can stick with two.
okay, I'm gonna get some. Get a piece of watercolor paper. Maybe I'm gonna get a piece of watercolor paper.
Maybe. A card for me.
You remember
Really,
that watercolor paper I told you about? Remember that watercolor paper I told you about? I'm gonna have to order some,
Oh man.
but not today because today I have this piece and then. So I have
What's up,
one more
John?
piece of watercolor paper after this one, and then I'm gonna have to order.
Yeah. John's in the house. Yeah, Ellen.
So today is not a
John?
watercolor emergency. Hello, John. Mine is 4.5.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay, gonna do that.
We are making two cards. One, we're going to use the same stamp set because we both received it. Oh, I got some other happy mail. That's cute. Hold on. My mail from, I can't show it all because I didn't take it all out of the bag. But look at these dies. This is from Memory Box. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, I got a mouse
He's on
too. See, I got a mouse.
Yeah, he's on a swing. Cute as that. These are dies. And then here's a basket.
Pretty basket.
It is. And then here's a frame die. Y'all know how I like my frame dies. That's one. This one's kind of cute. Oh yeah. Go ahead, Ellen.
I got a mouse.
Mm-hmm.
It's holding flowers.
It is holding flowers. Mine's holding a present. We both are doing mice. What's up with that?
Mhm.
I don't know. But yeah.
I said I got a mouse. Okay, I need.
You didn't say you was living with a mouse.
Let's see. I'm gonna do this.
Oh, up there in chat, I thought Drea meant someone walked into her space.
Uh-uh.
Like a mouse? Um,
Okay.
no, I would hope no one unauthorized walks into my space. I'd have to get him a good talking to. Look at here,
Oh, you
buddy.
might even have to give them a bad talking to.
Yeah, this is not your space. But you know what's funny though? Somebody did walk up in our house. So he was about 18, and we found out later he has autism, so he got confused as which house was his. And I'm upstairs in the room. My son DJ, who he don't like nobody walking in the house, y'all. Of course, he was on alert and like armed in his own way. And who else was in there? I don't even know, but he was like, dude came in, he went to the refrigerator, he opened the fridge, then he walked into the living room, and that's where DJ was. When DJ went to get up, and he looked at him, and then he just went out the door. And I was like, oh no, oh no. And then we found out later, Dre went and talked and saw what was going on. And Dre was out the door, boy. He's I was like, what is happening? What is going on? Because I was so out of the loop.
What is going on up in here? Up in here.
Up in here, he was like, y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here? Up in here. I was like, what is happening? Australia, nice to meet you. John, ooh, you up there. Hello, welcome, welcome.
Where are you seeing that?
It says Australia. Nice to meet you in the chat.
Is it not moving?
It's 11:51.
All right. John Bo Jojo. Okay, I see it now.
You tried to mess me up, man, because I'd be like, ooh, I'll mess up a word in a minute because I look at shapes and not the actual words. So I was like, ooh, did I not see that? Like, oh, no. Then I looked again and I was like, I see it. And then you weren't seeing it. I was like, well, am I not seeing it right? What's happening?
You were
Thou
seeing
eyes?
just fine.
Oh, that's good to know.
Just fine.
I thought thou eyes have forsaken me again.
I know that sometimes they do that, but not this time.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Pam said she's afraid to go. Me too, girl. But mine is the spiders, and the big old animals that just. I got a friend who's there though, and I just have to be confirming with her, and she said, yeah, they have these crazy spiders.
Crazy huge spiders, huh?
No, not at all. I am not even a little bit. No. Nope. I'm not a fan. No. Even harmless ones. They got all that outside. You know what I mean?
If we freak out, how can they possibly be harmless, right?
Yes. She said it's beautiful. So yeah, I believe her. 100%. Loves it. Gorgeous. I know you are in a gorgeous place. I saw is it House Hunters? And they were looking for somebody. Oh my gosh, those places, like the views in Australia are amazing.
I follow a fellow who is he lives in the rainforest.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah. I'll move that upside down so it'll fit on there better. That little drop down piece of the cue is messing with my thing.
Hmm. The wildlife in Australia just doesn't want to stay outside. That's the issue. And man, they are huge. Yeah, just don't go camping. Oh, I'm not going. I don't go camping here, so I'm definitely not going camping anywhere else. I remember when Pebbles was little, the youth center she's part of, they were going camping. They were all excited and they were like, "Yeah, we're going camping, and you parents can come and this, that, and other." I was like, "Oh, that." I mean, that sounds like that you guys are gonna have a blast. I was like, I do not go camping. I was like, I am. That is not. Nope, never. They're like, you don't want to? Can you? No, not even a little bit. They're like, I bet if you came, you. I said, I bet you are wrong. It's like, you, you don't even know who you're dealing with, so you might as well. Yeah, no, no,
Thank you.
really.
No.
Yeah, well, yeah. So they went. Dre went with them. He was dying. He came back sick as could be because his allergies are crazy too. Meanwhile, I wasn't out sick because I didn't go. DJ didn't go. He gets sick. DJ listens. DJ don't like being sick. Well, neither does Xander really, but um. So both, So the only one went with Pebbles and Dre, but
And
Dre
Pebbles had
regretted
a
it.
wonderful time.
She had a blast. That's our nature girl. She's such a nature girl. She loves it. She goes out there now. Girl, be at one. She is at one with nature. She loves it. I love nature. I love that it exists.
For other people
Yes, but we don't get along. We do
and
not. That's
farmers,
a,
because
yes,
we appreciate farmers.
yeah. Oh, absolutely, 100%, 100%. They can bring me
And they
produce to
need to
my
keep
house
going
anytime.
outside, right?
You hear me? They can bring me produce to my house anytime, and I will purchase it anytime. Yes. I think we have. Okay, hold on. I have pets, snakes. Yep, nope. And spiders. Yep, nope. And they are misunderstood. They are misunderstood. You are right. You are probably right. But I will never understand it. You know what I mean? Like it's just But I get it. They are totally misunderstood. Um, totally.
And I will
I'm sure.
continue to misunderstand them aggressively.
Yeah, yeah. And I'm sure there are some that are just sweet, and they help. I mean, people said like they keep the insects out. So yeah, no, I appreciate that when they're hidden. If they listen, they can survive if they stay hidden. I do not go looking for spiders. Trust me when I tell you. So if they stay hidden and um don't come into a space where I can see them, we are good. They can live here for years, forever. But if they are seen, I send the Calgary.
They mowed my lawn like Monday
Mm-hmm.
a week ago,
Mm-mm. Mm-hmm.
and the fellow found a snake while he was weed whacking, and he just went ahead and weed whacked it for us. No charge.
What type of snake?
Dead. The most definitely dead.
Oh my god. I don't know what I expected you to say, but that was not it. Oh, okay. Whoa. Whoa. Do not ask Ellen a
George was
question.
going, poor snake, poor snake. I'm going, no, no, poor snake.
Oh, that's hilarious. Just the response. Don't mess with Ellen. Don't mess. Oh, y'all make me laugh so much.
You
Oh,
asked me what kind. It was
I
dead.
did. I did. Listen, I asked and you gave me an answer. And
I
you know what I mean?
felt
I can't do anything but be appreciative of that. So it's just, I just didn't know. I didn't know, and now I know.
and now you do.
Now I do. Thanks to Adam and Eve. Yeah, 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 yeah. That is a misunderstanding because of them not listening, and the snakes got to pay the price. Uh, oh my gosh, hold on, I gotta catch up because I couldn't breathe. I'm waterfalls. I shouldn't feel low, but still gorgeous. Tamara, depending on traffic, 3 hours at least. Google Maps. Okay, hold on, let me see. Let me see. Let me go back. Let me go back. Tamara, camera. Where are you, Tamara? Okay. Wow, that'd be cool. One place I'd love to visit one day. Yeah, Tamara will come visit. She will. They were talking, we were talking about cruises. Mm-mm. I don't do those either. I don't. So, like, you know how I say I have that thing where I'm like, hey, snakes, spiders, insects, they have all outside. Don't come in here. So I feel the same way with like water animals, like, whale, sharks, all that fun stuff. I don't go where they are and they shouldn't come where I am. You know what I mean? Like we just have a mutual respect for each other. And so I don't go on water. I
You're
just
just
don't.
trying to protect the
I,
status quo, right?
that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, if I set that standard for me, for them, then I gotta set the same standard for me. And I'm not, so I don't go in the woods. I don't. I expect those animals to stay outside too, and I won't bother them. I don't go in the water. I expect them to stay in the water, and I won't go. You know what I'm saying? I don't go to the, what is it? Where polar bears at?
Had to be Arctic.
Alaska, all the places. Yeah, I don't go there, and I expect them to stay there, and I'll stay here. See what I'm saying? So yeah, we have a mutual friendship, and that works. It works, you know. Um, but I believe it's beautiful. I also don't. I don't leave the U.S. And I don't mind if they come here though. So that's a different
But you
thing.
don't live in the U.S. because you don't fly. If
I
you can
don't.
avoid it.
Yes, I don't. I will not. Mm-mm. And you talking about hour? No, when I go to California, that's like 5 hours on a plane, and that drives me absolutely insane. Like I do not, but I do it because it's Adobe. But I really don't want to. This year they're in Florida, so yay.
So
Do I have
when you
to
guys
read?
go to Florida, will you drive?
Train. We have a train that goes directly there.
Ah,
Amtrak.
I like to ride the train. I really do.
Yeah, I do too. I rode it to. I went to see my friend in New York, and I got on Amtrak and went up there, and it was such a pleasant ride. Girl, here's the deal. I sleep on transportation, so I was gone, so I can't tell you what we saw. I can't tell you any of that stuff because I was knocked out. But but I love the train. I love it. Wildlife in Alaska just doesn't want to stay. I say, yep, that's true. Are you from the Tri-City area in Washington? And then you
Hello,
see
Danielle.
everything. Hey, Danielle. They made they are more store for you.
So the first time I ever rode the train, my
You
mom and
right.
I rode the train from Hutchinson, Kansas to Chicago. And we got on the train in the middle of the night, like 2:30 in the morning or something like that. I don't know. It just seemed like it was pretty weird.
Yeah.
Um, I woke up as we got to Kansas City, and as I opened my eyes, a train was going the opposite direction from us.
Wait.
Scared me to
Whoa.
death. Because
Whoa.
you had that feeling of it was fixing to be in your lap
Yes.
with a train going at full speed.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't like that.
Well, it was memorable. It was
Yeah.
truly
Yeah.
memorable.
Yeah. I
Um,
agree with that statement, John. But mm-mm. Okay. I think we're good. Pam, I went Pam on this one. I went Pam on this one, but I agree they probably are scared. But I need them to stay. If you really scared, you avoid us at all costs, and you're not seen. You know what I mean? They can, like I said, they can live there. Anything can live there except for things that are gonna like eat my food and go in and contaminate it. I don't want them in here, but um, anything else can live here as long as it never is seen by me.
And yeah,
Oh
and I heard
no!
you did do
What?
that by me.
What's Pam talking about? The butterfly place in Texas might be destroyed. What are you talking about? You know about this, Ella? Why would it be destroyed? Why would a butterfly place be destroyed? Pam, we need elaboration. And I
I
don't want to
don't
go into.
see a card base. I never get there.
Yeah, I don't know about a butterfly place being destroyed. Was it a natural disaster or something? Because who would destroy a butterfly place? No one.
I don't know what the butterfly place is.
Okay. Yeah. Me
I
either.
really don't, and I'm not following that one.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
Oh. And I'm even going back into the convo. I'm
Oh,
not catching them.
gotcha, Pam. Gotcha. It falls under another topic, so it's for a later date, like a Zoom. Okay, gotcha.
Okay. I'm gonna mute me so I can use my heat tool because I've been playing with some aqua pigments on my table.
Okay.
So, well, come on.
Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here. Up in here. No worries. Make me go all up in here. Up in here. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. I might look it up later, Pam. I have everything involving politics blocked because I just can't. All right, let me see. There we go. Oh, I meant to. He was gonna be in purple. I forgot. My default's always red, pink, but I meant to make him purple. That's all right. He doesn't have a problem with it. Pam, that sounds like so much fun. I'd enjoy a train ride for that distance. I've only been a talker. Tamara, you should come to Florida with me. You might have a blast. We would have a blast there now, except for the times when I'm in Adobe Max. But you're pretty independent, so you would just go travel and see the day, and then we would link up at night and go to all the fun stuff. We should talk about that because that would be a fun trip. Um, you can meet all my Adobe peeps. I can bring you into that world. You'd love that world because they're all loving too, just like the craft world. And I'd go with you. I'm very picky about who I bring into there, so so you already know you're in if I'm inviting you. Whoa. Trust me when I tell you, they'll tell you. Um, when are you going to Florida? I'm going November. Yeah, November for Adobe Max.
Adobe Max.
Adobe Max. Last year, Ellen was there virtually with me. I did the I got a group.
The whole time.
And she was. I got a group called the Happie Max, and I went live and showed like the DJ. I think all those videos are gone. You know why? Because they only stay up 30 days. I'm pretty sure. So, but that's all right. We had a blast.
We did. I had a good time watching you play with all of the seesaws and. Well, you weren't on it, but all the other people were, and you were having a good time with them.
Yeah, I was people watching them get on their seesaws and stuff. It was fun.
Watch it.
They do an adult like playground. That's kind of it's like they had an adult merry-go-round one year. Huh?
That's really what it felt like. Was just a grown-up playground.
Yes. It's so much fun.
Is that bright and vibrant enough?
Oh yeah, baby, that's vibrant. To the green turtle today, Dre. Green turtle so good. Did you have the their salmon is good, and I love their chicken fingers. Isn't that crazy? They have the best chicken fingers. They do. What did you eat there? Green turtle is so good. Have you been to Green Turtle, Ellen? You ever been to one?
No.
They're
Nope.
pretty. I think
I
want to
think
say.
it's probably an East Coast thing.
Oh yeah, you might be right. You might be right. I don't know if I remember one in Texas, but I do remember
the rainforest cafes.
Yes.
That
Yes,
are
I do.
like part of like Busch Gardens kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And they're also attached to zoos and things like that. Now I've been to one of those.
SeaWorld's got a big impact there too. SeaWorld in Texas. I was like, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Rainforest Cafe. She said she used to enjoy those. I got Carnival today. It's based out of Maryland. Oh, carne asada. Yes. Yes. So I get that. It has a whole bunch of minuses though. It's so funny. I remember they used to be like, they used to tease me at work because they'd be like, where you want to go? And I always pick this Mexican restaurant I love. And they'd be like, you go to a Mexican restaurant, you don't eat cheese, you don't eat beans, you don't eat such and such, you don't eat such and such. I was like, yeah, but I love the food.
George doesn't eat beans of any variety.
No. But I love.
It's a texture thing for him.
Yeah, me too. Ugh. I really just don't understand it.
I knew that I would have starved as a child without beans, so.
My mama tried to do that. She did. She was like, you don't eat it or you eat nothing at all. And I wouldn't eat nothing. And she didn't understand how that happens.
That was not a game that was played at my house. Period. Not even. Yeah, that was not an option.
Well,
you didn't tell them that you were not going to do something. Oh,
it wasn't an option, but she learned but they had to learn the hard way though. I mean, there's only so much. I have a very sensitive gag reflex, so there's only so much that you can do. She tried to make me eat peas, and she be doing a lot of cleaning. So she eventually was like with my grandmother. If my grandmother tried to make me eat something, my mother would be the one who eventually was like, no, 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 that one you can't make her eat it. You cannot, you cannot make her eat it. Because it was
Um,
coming. I
we
was
didn't
special.
have. Well, what is going on at my front door? Oh, the white cat's walking around the front yard.
All right. But yeah, I think I was a special case though. My brothers and sisters, they couldn't. They had to eat whatever, but you couldn't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm done with this. Just put it aside, Ellen, and work on something else and leave that be.
Let it be. Let it be.
You know, we had a big wonkin' chunk of paper that came in the kit for that weekend. It's amazing how little of that is left.
Yeah. Oh, I'm in. So I'm in Odenton, and Gambros is right down the street, Pam. So we actually used to live in Odenton. Right now I'm on Fort Meade, which kind of covers them all, but I used to live in Odenton.
Oh. I just got a new pack of hammer mill.
Oh, you went to Arundel? Okay. What'd you say?
And trying to get it in and out of the packaging when it's a brand new package.
You know, Arundel.
The new packages are like hermetically sealed together.
Oh. Sealed. You know, Arundel, the school was rebuilt. Like my son was gonna go there. It's brand new. Like they totally rebuilt it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Well, you know, you well, if you remember, those lines are crazy because there's Gambros, there's Odenton, there's uh Fort Meade, Maryland. There's what is that? Hanover. They're all like right there. Severn. The Hanover Severn is probably the most confusing part because they're right here. You could be in Hanover, and then right here you'll be in Severn across the street, and then up the street you'll be back in Hanover, and then a little ways from that you'll be back in Severn. It's so crazy. That part is just crazy.
You're right. It's just crazy.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Crazy.
Tammy said, Ellen, those classes you took, are they taped so you can watch them over and over again?
Yes, they're recorded, and we have access to them again and again.
That is super important to me.
Yeah, because a couple of them I'm going to have to get back into so I can finish up the cards.
Yeah.
No, though the instructions that's in the book that they gave us are pretty complete.
I remember Christy saying that they were really, really good.
We are pretty complete. Oh, I probably can do most of it with the book, but
Yeah.
I think I'll make up these little card bases and get them so I can just reach for them. Nope, Louise, that ain't it.
Ain't it, Louise? Tammy wants to know, did you get dies and stamps with the classes? She's curious because she's really interested in them. I'm going to take the next one, I think.
Yes. Let me show you a class. Okay. This is the book that I'm talking about.
I see you, Pam. I'll answer you in a minute.
I'll just pull this one out. This one right here is Concord and Knights. Okay. We also got 4 ink cubes. Concord and Knight was the only one that gave us inks to go with. Everybody else just had a list of each of the inks we're going to use, and you got to match up your own. I'm going to go to Concord and Knights class. Assignment. Come on, Kathy. Where are you? There's Kathy.
Kathy Z.
Hey, Kathy. Hey, Kathy Z.
I love her.
So,
I love her.
Concord and Knight gave us a spool of thread because it was part of the card design. They gave us the stamp set, and in another package was the die set that went with. In this case, it's 2 words, and these are just accent dies that go with this design. There was not an outline of this stamp. They gave us a full set of coloring stencils for that stamp set. And it's 3 separate stamps. 3 separate stencils. They gave us, I think it was 5 half sheets of cardstock to go with the class. This is the design that stamped out, and it is colored per Kathy Z's instructions. This one I have to cut because it goes on a card base. This one is one that I've got. The artwork is colored also with the stencils, and I have got the accents dies put in it. It needs to be stitched with this. I have the word hello that we cut out to put on this one. They gave us the spool of thread and the needle that we needed. And the needle is hiding in the packet of ink cubes. So they also gave us the ink cubes to go with. All of those items came in a nice, neat little bundle that I had. Ta-da! And the ink cubes were also in this little bundle. And that was one class. We got 12 of these bundles for the money. And
That's so
I think
good for the money.
pretty amazing
So
because
good for the money.
in other classes that I've taken, you don't get the dyes and stuff. You get the materials stamped out for you to color, or you get, you know, prints for you to do something to, but you don't get the stamps and the dies. With this, you get the stamps and the dies. Um, this one is pink and Maine, and I have it's not actually put all back together all nice and neat because I need to finish this card. Um, and as you can see, this one was pretty intense. Actually, there's 2 kits in this one. I was just trying to gather stuff up off of my table. So this is Pink and Maine set. Was this great big die set, which has the window and the flowers and the flower box and the whole bit. I didn't get it all put back all nice and neat on its thing. This is most of the other dies that go with this set right here. We also got a stamp set. We got little cards to go into the window opening. These little flowers here are these flowers here. And that's the window box and a decorative piece of rickrack for the flower box. These are the lintels that go above the window. We got silhouettes of a dog and a cat to put in the window. We got a stencil here to make clouds and to make stuff in the sky and puddles and what have you. We got some little doodads. And these are the dies that go with the stamp set I showed you. So this kit was amazing. Amazing. And there's one more set of dies that goes with this one too. And like I said, this one I've got stuff to do, so I didn't put it all back together. Oh, here's the other piece that goes in this kit. Which this is a die set that makes a pull card. We made this card right here, where we took just the inside window and the cat silhouette and the stencils and the background to make the background for the clouds. And there's stamps that came off of the stamp set that we used. I made a boo-boo, so that's how I fixed it. I did some selective stamping, but that was my boo-boo. But we made this card from, that was card 1. This was card 2. And I need to finish it. And as you can see, I think that's pretty amazing. This teacher had a little bit of a technical difficulty at the towards the end of her class. That's why I didn't get done. Plus, I didn't have this homework done before we started. If I had had my homework done, I would have finished those in class. That was leftovers from when I cut that. This is the stuff that was in the kit for Brutus Monroe. These are the things that we did not use. And we got the washi sheet maps and some panels, a stamp set, which I think, Theodore, is so cute. So we got stamps and the dies to go with. We got an overlay, and we got a full sheet of the washi tapes to do his. So every single one of them, everything you would need to do the class except for dies. And I mentioned before that we got a stack of paper with our big box that was enough 80-pound and 100-pound paper. The 80-pound was for die cutting, and the 100-pound paper was for us to make card bases from. And the instructors were told that they needed to make sure that their card bases were A2 in size this time.
Oh,
because
yeah. Yep,
they went nuts trying to get enough paper and the right paper and stuff for all these teachers doing crazy things. It just was a waste of paper and a waste of people trying to store and all of that. So this time they did tell them all cards, their finished size needs to be A2. So did that answer the question? And like I said, all of this times 12.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
What was the Spellbinders kit? Give me 1 second, I'll show you. The Spellbinders kit. The Spellbinders kit.
Tammy wants to know: do you have to use Zoom?
Do you have to use what?
Zoom?
No, we did not Zoom. We YouTubed.
Okay.
We YouTubed. And every one of the teachers had somebody with them to help them keep track of what was going on in the chat room, so that if people had, and everyone was instructed to, if you have a question, make sure that you put the word question in front of it so that the moderators could help find them and get their questions answered. And every single one of the teachers was really, really good.
Awesome.
So the Spellbinders kit was cleaning products, and they were really, really, really cute. I'm just using this opportunity since I'm here, might as well put these things back where they belong, so that when I go to look for them again, I can find them.
Tammy, you know I didn't get last week's, right? I didn't grab it. I was very good because I got the markers. So I didn't grab it. Let me see.
Okay, all of those are back in their little perspective little places. Perspective, respective, something like that. I'm going to put it back in here with Brutus Monroe as well.
I'm not crazy about it. But if it's there, when I need to make free shipping, I'll grab it. I'm not crazy about it.
Okay. Oh.
But I will grab it to make it.
There's the ink tubes we got from Concord tonight.
Huh? Hey, Alan.
I'm looking for.
Y'all got Ellen working.
Y'all got me working on it
She's
now.
working.
I'm not gonna say I'm on a chain gang because I'm not.
I thought I wouldn't be so impressed with 12 mystery paper. Oh wow, I was. See, and I did too. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna get it. And I should have got it. That's all right. Next time. I thought Monday deal is that
Okay.
could be money for crop and create. Yeah, bam.
This is
Um,
Spellbinders. Okay. Spellbinders gave us a 3D embossing folder, and it's one
YouTube.
of the big dudes. It is two A2 panels. So one half of it is suds, and the other one is called buds. So it's suds and buds.
That's so cute. Their set
And
is so
then
cute.
we got this cutting die called Squeaky Clean, and it has got some amazing little products in it. We also got this set of cutting dies called Fresh Petals, and it's a full floral. And we used these, and we used this one. We did not use these two, but we did use this little sprig. Then we got a little stamp set to go with this with 4 sentiments on it. And then, if that was not enough, we got a full pack of their cardstock because, you know, what was their thing but die cutting. And so we got all the colors that we could possibly need to make their projects. And Spellbinders provided them for their class and for their sister company, Hero Arts. So we got the cardstock for both of those classes. And it came in this kit. And then we just had to move the ones that we needed for the other class. These are the bits and pieces that I had left over from cutting other stuff out. And that kit made, this is my bag of cards that I have already photographed because they're completed. This was card 1. Look at this stinking teeny tiny little trigger on that little spray bottle. This is a toilet brush that, you know, has all the little bristles and stuff on it. Look at those flowers. And the sponge, and it's a 2-part sponge. And the soap bottle. I mean, and it's got a label in the whole 9 yards. I mean, scrub brush.
Oh, cute.
Liquid Swiffer and mop. Look at that. That was the one half of the embossing folder where we did the embossing folder and then we did some ink dragging on it. And look at those little rubber gloves. And the handle on oh my goodness. And then this one actually has acetate over it to make it like a display window. And the bucket is full. The bucket is full. It's got flowers and leaves and a sponge and a spray bottle and detergent and a scrub brush and a mop and gloves and a scrub brush and a mop. And is that not amazing?
That is amazing.
You can do hard things. Shalana took this bucket full of things and put it on this background that she put one of Brutus Monroe's sparkle overlays on top of through there, and it turned out really cool. And Shalana's daughter runs a cleaning company, so she gave that to her for her birthday. It was amazing.
It was beautiful.
And perfect for her. But that was
Pam says she has a hard time getting excited about anything that has to do with cleaning. I feel you.
This I can get excited about because I didn't have to clean anything with them.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Except for the glue off my fingers. So I can get behind this kind of cleaning product because, you know, I just think it is so cute.
There's a reason you think that.
And their sister company, Hero Arts, we did these. We did this Z-fold. And then we did this one, which the little Nessie went off the edge and she cut the edge back some. We did a lot of ink blending. Did a lot of die cutting. I love that little boat. I think that little boat is so cute. Gonna need a bigger boat. And then we did this little boat. We did this little Nessie. Also, a lot of ink blending and stenciling and stuff. And the stencil we made with an edge die that was in there because, you know, Hero Arts and Spellbinders. So, in case you couldn't tell, I mean, I know that I'm really subtle about this. I really had a good time.
Who couldn't tell? Sandy said you're gonna need a bigger box.
Uh-huh. Oh, and
bed.
speaking of the box, we got this tote. This Crop and Create.
Oh, that's cool.
To put it all in, to keep it all cool while we were working.
I like that.
So, that is a neat tote. But like I said, and this is the book.
Yeah, I saw the past book and I was like, oh my gosh. Christy still refers to it. Just pulled it out.
Yeah. I know when fall comes around, I'm going to be sad that I'm not signed up for it, but I am doing Concord and Nights summer camp. So I'll have that, and then I'll have Paperganza. So, and I truly, truly believe I got more than my money's worth.
Yeah. That's what matters right there. That's where it's at. That's where it's at. She works hard for her money. Bum, 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 bum.
Ooh. I was so hoping that I would hear Ellen Day, winner of the fall event. I was so hoping I was going to hear it, and I didn't hear it. In one of those ironies of irony that there's no way they could have planned for it, but it happened. When they were drawn for the winners for the fall event, and they get picked two. And they picked two because Catherine gave one away and Megan gave one away. Megan is from the
Oh,
United States and Catherine is from Canada. And when they drew names out of the same bucket, out of, those crazy things of fate, Catherine drew somebody from Canada and Megan drew somebody from the United States.
awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, I think so.
Pam said she signed up for both cause FOMO. Both what? Fall and what's the other one?
Oh, and the fall, they're going to do the 3 days, and then there's actually a bonus day too. I think that's what she meant. She signed up for the fall event plus the bonus day. Oh, okay. I gotcha. She may or may not have sent things that she didn't use to other people. um, well, Louise, clean off your dadgum table now because you got
Table juice.
to go and get stuff everywhere. I had the aqua pigment out on my desk and I didn't get it all cleaned up. I thought I did, but I did not, obviously. But I gotta say, that kind of turned out pretty cool. I like that. Hey, Mikey. I even have the little raindrops on it.
You make yeah. Oh, that is pretty. Yes, and it shines.
And that shine is from the Dorothy aqua pigment.
Oh, 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 oh.
Yeah, that's the only one that I got out that had the shine in it.
So it's like 417 with tax. Says Tammy. Jared, those images are adorable. Thanks, says Pam. Thank you.
Yeah, and let me tell you, it's worth it. Like I said, you saw me set that up on my desk.
My favorite instructor's on that one. My favorite instructors are the one you took. I mean, they're nice. They're my faves.
Oh. Okay, I got card bases done. I got background done. Of all of the classes that we did, there was only one that I'm not real thrilled with. And that's only because of my physicality.
Oh. What was the
And
class?
the one for LDRS.
Yeah, I love them.
Um, and it is absolutely nothing to do with the way the cards turned out or the teacher or any of that. My problem is we made absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous cards. These cards are beautiful, without a doubt, beautiful. The dies that we were provided with, awesome. Awesome designs. The colors that wound up on these cards, beautiful, beautiful. New technology, awesome. But they smell horrendous.
Oh,
Horrendous. And this is Monday. Took this class on Saturday. So these things have been out in the air for all of that time, and they smell awful. I told Andrea these products are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. They make great stuff, but they are not Andrea proof, and she does not need to buy them. Um, I got to get those away from my nose because those hurt.
yeah.
And
Those
she
are not Drea
assured
proof.
everybody, because there were a few people who said something about the fact that the odor. And she assured people that, the odor will go away. And my manufacturer assures me they are non toxic. I can say they are not harmful. Well, if you have COPD, yeah,
Yeah.
they are. If you
Well, they're
have,
harmful for asthmatic.
yeah. So, yeah. They might technically be considered non toxic, but they are not
So
fun.
Gamsol is considered non-toxic, but it is. Like it's
Right,
toxic to certain people. It's me, I can't use it.
right. So, but, uh, and that is my only complaint for the whole weekend.
She just bought it, Ellen. Tammy said that.
I loved it. I
You need
loved it. You will, girl, this bag doesn't have everybody in it yet.
dang.
See all those? It still does not have everybody in it.
That's crazy.
I got photos of others that I still need to take, and I have 4 or 5 cards that I need to finish. And that was an Ellen problem, not a teacher problem. Oh, and Jennifer McGuire. Oh my God. She was a magician, and oh my goodness. She was get on unboxing day. She was given the full box. She didn't get to get in it until unboxing day. And then she came up with a just over an hour wrap up video of taking all the bits and pieces that were in the whole box and coming up with stuff. Oh my dear Lord. You saw the rubber gloves. You saw Nessie. Simon Hurley has a little alligator that's holding bouquet of balloons. She took the balloons off of the alligator and put them in the little Nessie's mouth and did a card that where she chopped off the top of the card and put that little Nessie coming out of the top of the edge of that card. And then she took the big Nessie and used its body in the embossing folder with the suds to give it texture. And she turned the bodies of the big Nessie into waves. Oh my stars.
What? Jennifer is just
The
like,
rubber
she is
glove,
her. Jennifer is her.
the rubber gloves she turned into hands. And she took the pail, the handle on the bucket,
Yeah.
and turned it in, that she took the handle off the pail and turned it into a bracelet for the hands.
Mm.
And that little
It's-
spray trigger she used as a ring on
All
one
of them,
of the
Tamara.
hands.
Sorry, she had a question she asked me twice. I got all of them, Tamara. That's why I didn't get the make it kits and all that, because I wanted the markers. So I got the whole set. I did not buy any refills, and the reason, well, I bought a few refills. I bought the eco line refills, but I didn't buy any Pantone refills. I do want to grab some, so I have to do that. But I found
So
eco line.
Are those alcohol markers or paint markers or watercolor?
They're water. So the eco line is watercolor, but it's pigmented, and then the Pantone is watercolor pigmented, but it doesn't move once it's dry. Like it stays. You can put as much water on as you want. It does not move. So it's really good for stamping and stuff like that. Tamara has a question for you. I know I answered it. The how many? I'm not ignoring you. Ellen was telling a story. I was fine in a moment. So when she inhaled, then I said, okay, let me jump in real quick. See? So I was fine in a moment. I wasn't ignoring you. I even put it on the screen at one point so that I would remember. But yeah, I have all the Pantones, and then because that's a rarity. Like you can't get those. Like you can get the Eco line on Amazon. In fact, I got some of mine on there. And you can get Eco line inks on Amazon. But those Pantones are so new. The deal is not the same. She has the best deal right now on those. I do see it. I do see you. I did. So right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 are here, and then the rest are coming. So I focused. That's what I was saying last night. I got all my cool colors are here, and the warm colors and the rest of the grays and all of them, they're coming. I know. I got them in 2 separate buys. I bought the one 1 week, and then I bought half 1 week, and then I bought the other half another 2 weeks later. So yeah, I didn't rush to get them, but I do want to grab some of the refills. I got to figure out which are my favorite colors so I can grab some, because I know it changes. And then we'll. Oh, but she extended it. She extended it to April, because she said April 4th or 5th or something like that. She said that because she used it in Saturday's class, and since she used it in Saturday's class, she extended it until next Friday or whatever. So we do have some more time to grab them. I know, but listen. It was an interesting story being shared, and I really liked the story, so I didn't want to interrupt it, and so I waited until I saw your last one, which was like, you answer me right now or else, woman. And I was like, oh snap, I ain't trying to get in trouble, so I did. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I did. I would never ignore you. You're not ignorable. You know what I'm saying? That's a word. I just said it. It's a word. So. Oh my goodness. Then you got the enforcer. Pam was like, She asked you a question, woman. Get to answering. I said, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, Pam. Yes, ma'am. I'm getting it. All right, there we go. But continue, Ellen, because I was actually interested. That was awesome. Ellen.
Yeah.
All right. I said, continue, Ellen, because I was loving what you were saying. I just had to address before I got in trouble with the Calgary.
I was going to say, Jennifer put together some really cool cards from the bits and pieces.
Oh, she's so brilliant. I really wish she was in the next one because she is who I'd really want to see. And she's not in it.
Yeah, and this one she taught a class for Pink Fresh.
Yeah.
Pink Fresh, which they hadn't been part of the group for a little bit because they were doing their own things. And so Jennifer taught her class. Felt sorry for Jennifer because she was sick.
Oh.
And she had she was fighting through it all the day before and hoping that she can make it through that.
She's a trooper. Wow.
She is an Iron Lady.
I'm so upset I didn't take that one. I knew I should have. And I was like, no, I'll wait. That was the one I probably should have taken because I love everybody that was in that one. I was like, oh my gosh. Tina K? I'm surprised I didn't take it. I think what happened was I slept on it. And I was like, oh, I'll go back and take it later. And then by the time I went back, it was gone. Like it was already, kits were sold out. Tamara, we are enablers. I bought Unity stamps. Me too. May, Spellbinders, Dina K. Yep, me too. Whimsy I didn't get. I was very good with Whimsy. Yeah. I saw some stuff on Whimsy I wanted too. I was like, nope. The endless supply of money that I would like to have didn't come in.
I keep looking for mine, and I have not come across an endless, a never-ending gobstopper of money myself.
I know, and it's supposed to be there.
Yeah, you would think at some point that we would just automatically get sent.
It drives me crazy. Oh my gosh, and I did do, for the first time, I'm doing Secret Garden, so I am excited about that because Walter's excited. So. Where in the world how did that happen? Did they ever just sell the books? Oh, did they ever just sell the books? Yeah, see, that's what I want. I doubt it, though.
The class books? No.
Yeah.
No, they do not. Because the classes are based on the teacher's work product. And if they just sold the books, then the teachers wouldn't get the money or the credit for their efforts.
It's so Those books are so well put together. You really don't even have to go to the class. Good night, Sandy.
All of
Um,
the companies are free to put the stamp sets and the die sets and stuff like that are part of the classes. Um, like they'll come out the next month. Several of them, the products will be available to the general public in April. But no, the books are not available for sale.
oh, I want the suds. So the suds will be available, might possibly in April.
The
Right.
products, a lot of them will be available starting in April.
Nice.
Oh, what colors? I think I'll keep that ice blue out. And the purple and maybe green turquoise.
Mm.
I'm trying to.
What? Is there like a random piece of tape in here? Weird.
Random piece of tape sounds like my weekend because every time I got up to go to the bathroom and stuff, I had mint tape stuck to something.
Yes. Yes.
I told you it was a roll. Everything was all my rolls were emptying. Went into the kitchen to get a snack. Paper towel roll empty, 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 empty.
Oh my gosh. Ellen had me rolling. That was so crazy. We got off the line, we're done. And she said these things talking about all the rows are empty. Then she lists the rows and I'm like, oh my gosh.
I started out with a full roll of foam tape and all those cards and stuff that I made. Um, I finished the last little bit of run of my roll of foam tape while I was on with Andrea last night. Had gone into the kitchen to get me a snack. No paper towels. That roll was empty. And George had stored the other paper towels, the replacement paper towels, on top of the refrigerator so I can reach them. And then after we got off, I went to the bathroom, and now I was out of toilet paper. So it was the rolls were running,
Mm-hmm.
running without me. I finally got
Tammy,
the paper towels down this morning by getting the broom handle and knocking them off the top of the refrigerator.
mm. Sandy said we better save our money. Her release is coming. Oh, Sandy, you already in there. You are already in there as a permanent fixture. And then
Sandy, my husband really did have a good time. He had an opinion on all the mail today. Mostly because he only had one piece of it. He had a whole stack of mail when he came in, and he got one item out of it. It was a bill.
Let's see that. Is that a dare, Pam, or is it because you want me to pay for the classes? That's so funny. And don't forget, chocolate cake day is April 11th, Walter's Day. Drea, when will we use the black reusable craft paper towels from SVC we got in December? Oh, girl, I've been using them all the time.
You mean like
Look,
these?
yeah. I just tore another one off yesterday. I definitely have used probably like 10 at least.
I don't think I've used 10 up because I've made them work for a living there because they are really really handy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I would definitely be waiting for the release. This is
I
just
bought 2 rolls of those because we got one that was part of a toolkit, right?
hmm
And
Oh
one
yeah.
that I bought the just bought a roll of them.
Yeah.
I think I
Oh,
was.
and mm-hmm. September, I got the markers before any of that, any of my emergency stuff happened. So I they had no idea. That's why I was broke. I was like, whoa, wait, wasn't expecting this. So yeah, I was like, I decided I'm just get them. I'm just get them. Let me grab them because it was the last day. No, it wasn't the last day. It was the last. I don't know I think. I thought it was ending earlier, and I think it was, and then she extended it. I think for something else or whatever. But so I had already got them, and then craziness
And
happened.
then the world fell out.
Yeah, yeah. Hard not to spill the beans. I know. What's that? 3 times already. Oh, girl. I like sets all black. I can't see them. Yeah. Your your setup is all black. I can't see them. What setup? Who you talking about? Me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll open
All I
mine.
can see is the white part of your Misty.
They should check your crafty schedule before any furloughs. Just rude. They don't. I know. I exactly. I'm like, really? You're gonna furlough, knowing that I got stuff to get and stuff gotten. They're not considerate. They're not good people. That's all there is to it. Gina K got some more pattern paper. Let me grab her pattern paper. I didn't get the new pattern paper though, but I got her old one. Let's see if one of those go with this. That's her old paper. I like this one too. You gotta be as colorful as I want with that, and then I can tone it down with her paper.
Her and Tom were so precious.
They are. They are precious. Go this way.
Part of me just wants to put yellow boots on her because I can.
Mm-hmm. And the world will be a better place. Put them on there. She deserves those yellow boots.
Doggone it,
Yeah,
Lily. You just
you,
messed
you,
up.
you got to go to bed, Sandy. I know, because you got to work tomorrow. Me too. Boo. Boo. Like, I
Ooh,
don't mind
yes.
the work part, but it's just not the time. I was like wondering today, did I go back too soon? I might have, but I didn't want to stay home another week. I have to leave. I just don't want to stay home another week. Uh,
All in all, I know it probably felt very sad to be there, but
it
it
did.
will probably do you best to
True.
be involved.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, because I told y'all I was reckless. When my dad passed, I disappeared. I mean, so much to where my friends were like calling. I didn't want to talk to him. I didn't want to answer. But I had one friend who I answered because I didn't want her to worry to that extreme, you know. And so I was like, so I answered her, and she was like, "I know you're trying to hide from me, but that ain't happening." She was like, "So let's talk it out." And I was like, I don't want to talk." Like, I know. So let's talk it out. Yeah. But I didn't want to do that, and I didn't. So it was cool. And you guys, so we're a big part of that. So that's just precious to me. That's just precious for life. For life.
I am glad that we were there.
You were. Me too. I can't wait for that. What is it? That clear tape coming out? Simon
Uh-huh.
talking about?
Simon Harley's Spear phone tape.
Yes. I thought he hinted it. He told us it on live. He's like, oh, well, because he
It got
accidentally showed
released
it.
and sold out.
Huh?
It has been released, but it is currently
Oh,
sold out.
darn. He knows that's going to sell out like crazy.
Uh-huh. And the little brushes that he gave us one of, that little brush is nice. It
Yeah.
feels good in your hand.
Mm,
It feels good in your hand, and
yes.
it's a good size, but not so big it gets in the way.
Yeah.
So,
Ellen, did you freeze or did I freeze? Okay. Somebody froze.
huh?
It froze for a second. You're good. You're right.
Oh, oh.
Earbuds, not eat buds. Well, we like eat buds too. You know what I mean? That's the new. Ooh, do, 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 do. Ooh, do, 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 do. Ooh, do, 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 do. Let me stand up. Make sure I get it.
That little doggy is so cute. I mean, so cute. Guess what I got to do now?
uh, run, run, get around. You get around. You get a woo, woo, woo. You get around that.
That's what I got a fussy cut. So yeah, that wheel is right.
All around the town. Do-do-do-do-do. See if I can make this work like I want it.
So what do you think?
Keep calm and stamp on. What do I think of what the stamp?
Isn't that a good philosophy?
It
It's just a
is.
really good philosophy.
It is. I remember when that was all the rave.
Uh huh.
It was like uh the straight out of Compton, everybody had one.
Uh huh.
Straight out of Compton. Keep calm. Okay. I don't think this is a good idea. I really think I should do this. Let me see. Try this. I rethunk that idea, Ellen.
You rethunk it?
I had to rethunk it.
Okay. Rethinking is good.
It is. That is it. Makes the world go around. If everybody had a Nerf ball, what's the USA?
A Nerf ball.
Yeah, that was a commercial. You remember the commercial? California, yay.
Yeah,
If
maybe.
everybody had a Nerf ball across the USA. It was the commercial.
Uh huh. So was
It'll make
Sam
you.
Worthington and his dog Spot. But, you had to have lived in Southern California.
Ah, well. Spot. Hello.
Oh, it was a whole bunch of. His dog Spot could have been an elephant.
Mm-hmm.
In some of the commercials, it was.
I remember those. Spot was the first every woman Barbie. Every spot.
It was Cal Worthington. Cal Worthington and his dog Spot.
There we go. There we go, yo. There we go. Oops. There we go. Oh. Okay, first time using my new die. Not bad. Okay, now let's see. Gotta peel this one off.
Oh. Ain't we a pair?
Yes, we is.
Usually, I'm the one that's hiding what I'm doing by sitting him back in my chair.
Hmm?
And
You're
now,
hiding.
it's you.
Hiding what I'm doing? Oh no, I'm over
Uh-huh.
here by the die cut machine. And I'm taking off the. I gotta carefully. You'll see in a minute. I gotta carefully take this off so I don't rip my paper.
Well, don't rip
Cause
your paper.
yeah, I decided to do something after I already pasted it down. There we go. I've already mounted it down,
I
and
hate when that happens.
me too. Cause you can't run it through the die machine. There we go. See, so I I had to carefully take that off of that one. So I can put it back on this one. Because after you foam tape, just so you guys know, you can't run it through the dye machine.
No, you really can't.
Wow. You're welcome.
I always needed to know that.
I know. Oh, I know. That's why. Yeah, that's why I want to make sure.
One
I
of
thought
the mysteries.
it was my civic duty to let you know.
I enjoy that you. Thank you. I appreciate that because
Girl, I'm so here for you. Good night, Danielle. Is
Good
Bill
night,
using
Danielle.
top secret
Good
stuff? I
night.
accidentally hit the pause button. Oh, it's Dred using top secret. Oh, no, not this top secret. I just had to carefully peel that off.
And she had to go to the other side of the room to do it.
Well, I couldn't be on camera. It was very close to the eye. Yeah, I know my eye. Darken that up just a little bit.
And
Too
in
vanilla.
exchange, this was one of those moments when I am, in fact, pussycatting under the watchful eye
That's
of our viewers.
that's what it was like. So it was like ooh, ooh. I was like ancient secret herb. I need a beige.
A beige? A
A
beige what?
beige. A beige color. A beige. Nightingale.
In my arsenal of things, beige is hard to come by. It really is.
It is. It is a much harder color to come by.
A couple weeks ago, I wanted bacon and eggs. So I cooked
Okay.
bacon and eggs. And I don't know about y'all, if I open a package of bacon, you might as well cook the whole thing so it doesn't go icky. And you
Yes,
don't
I
forget
agree.
it in there and it gets air crusted or whatever.
Yep,
I mean, if you're going to make the mess, you might as well go ahead and make the mess.
agree. Commit.
So I cooked the whole package of bacon and I put it in a container in the fridge. And George had the best time because when he came home, he had ready-made bacon in the refrigerator for sandwiches.
Yes.
It lasted, a few days, and he
Oh,
was really happy about that. So he came and told me. He said, "You know, it was really, really nice having bacon in the refrigerator ready for my sandwiches." So I asked him yesterday. I noticed that in the grocery order that he did next, he ordered another package of bacon. And I asked him if he wanted me to cook that package up for him today. And he said, "Oh, would you?" So today I cooked the bacon.
in
And
your house. And what?
he told me before he went to bed, he said, the house smells so nice after you cook bacon.
Oh, it's so sweet.
I love
Our
it.
house bacon would not last a few days at all. I don't care how much you cook. It ain't gonna last a few days. Mm-mm. They have shirts that say bacon is their main, was it? Bacon is my, oh no, they got bacon shirts. It's so
Uh-huh.
funny. They love bacon.
Well, it used to be that it wouldn't have lasted.
Okay.
It used to be that way with GLPs. You don't need a whole lot
Yeah.
to satisfy
Yeah.
the. I need a flavor,
That's true.
and so it can last longer. Like since I had fresh bacon, I wanted bacon and eggs today too. That was my meal, and I had my two eggs, two slices of bacon, and a slice of toast. And I was good to go.
Oh yeah.
And that well, I'm not a real big bacon eater, but I do. If I have bacon grease, I'm going to make some eggs.
Oh, absolutely. Oh my goodness, that's the best eggs.
Uh huh.
Yes, ma'am.
So
That used to be the only way I would eat eggs. I had to have that bacon taste. My
hmm
granddaddy spoiled me with that. Costco has 4 1 pound pack. Yeah, they do 4 1 pound packages. We get, the only turkey bacon I ever eat, I think is at Costco's. Costco's a Sam. I forget who it's by.
you know,
Anyway,
the
I can't
package of
stand.
bacon isn't a pound anymore. It's 12 ounces now. It's not
Oh,
a full 16 ounces. It's only 12.
that's not cool. When did that happen? They snuck
Uh,
that in there.
yeah.
Tell them so not cool. Unless you go to the butcher. I'm sure the butcher still
Oh,
has a
and then
pound.
you get a pound of bacon. You get a pound of bacon.
Yeah. I do butcher box. The only issue, their bacon is too salty. It's too salty. Everything there that we get from them is so good, but that bacon is
Yeah,
way
we
too
get butcher
salty.
box once a month too.
Yeah, we do too. I love the quality of their meat.
Yep. I need a shape. Well, I think I'll just do a rectangular for that.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Sorry, camera. Crew. Be right back. Need to run out the freezer and check my bacon. That was a lot.
That really did bum me out when I went through that package of bacon and it's like, it's just 12 ounces. That's just not right.
Yeah. Boo.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. All right. They're gonna all connect through there. Okay.
I bought new plates. I need to break down and get one of them out. You think that I'm maybe giving this one a workout?
I do.
Because I mean, it's cracked on this side and on that side.
I think it's had it's had its day. Did you get the same color?
I couldn't find them because I wanted some more colored plates like this,
yeah.
but I couldn't find them. And when I went on Amazon to check for Sizzix plates, all they gave me was options for generic plates. So that's what I got.
Yep.
So I got the little generic plates, and they did come with a little shim.
Shimmy, shim, shim.
So.
All right, I'm going to show you the paper. Oops, freezer.
Well, I'm not going to get this out tonight. I just, no. I was going to get it out. I should have got it out when I started the... Let's get back up there.
Get back up there.
Thought I had a runaway there. Okay, there's that. Now I need... Do I want white or... I just want a smaller one. Okay. I'm sure I don't have any goobers on this.
Card one. Okay, let me grab card two. Is just vibrant and bold. Oh, you said we were doing May.
Uh-huh. She is so cute.
Still can't believe I can't find that pelican. What the heck I do with it?
Did you say pelican?
Oh, sorry. What is it? I'm a flamingo. No, penguin. I can't believe I can't find that penguin, Ellen.
I can't believe you can't find it either. Because, I mean, penguins are important.
They are. Let's touch the feel of cotton, the fabrics of our life.
Mm-hmm.
Green. Rainy day. What do I think of with rain? Let's see. Oh, you know who it is.
Who is it?
Lisa Horton, of course.
Ah, boy, her little collection was very pretty. Those florals that
Mm-hmm.
Stacy had, those were gorgeous.
She is amazing. I think I want. Yeah. Tamara, what you buying now? I know you're on somewhere buying something.
Don't tell her, Tamara. Don't tell her.
I'm good. I've been very good. I've shown my discipline. I did not buy the Monday kit tonight. Now, for something I really, really, really want, that's their story, but I've been really good. Actually, I'm just being nice.
Uh-huh. You're just being nice.
Uh-huh.
Well, you're
Uh-huh.
being nice too.
Yeah. And while doing what? Hmm. Those are the real questions inquiring minds want to know.
Uh-huh. So I'm done with that.
And now I saturated that down a little bit.
Okay, where's the new roll?
Let's do what we do, baby. Come
New
on.
roll, where are you? Come on. I just got you out. Oh, there it is. Sorry, new roll. It wasn't your fault.
It wasn't your fault. Did I do that? It's not your fault. Did I do that? It's your fault.
It wasn't new roll's fault because I covered it up.
Oh, it's Ellen's fault. Yes, it is. Ellen's
It was
fault.
probably Louise, to be honest.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about Louise. You're right. I may have spent more money on crafty stuff in the past month than I did all of last year. I know. Paper Gonza, you getting it. Well, not really spent, just a lot of orders and reservations. True.
Uh-huh. Exactly, Pam. I and me too. Okay, I'm gonna take that down some more.
I know Pam's going to Paper Gonza.
I know. I think that's so wonderful. Yay!
I do too, but I'm not going to there. Yeah. Shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on, talking to you.
I think that's gonna do it.
I didn't even watch roulette. So,
I did not get a chance to watch Craft Roulette this week
I
either.
didn't watch it either.
Imagine you were getting ready for your takeover, right?
Yeah, so I had to focus on that. Then I thought spring break was this week. Yeah, I was like, oh, spring break's this week. I don't have to open up my class. Imagine me this morning realizing spring break isn't until next week. So I had to rush, get that stuff done before work. It was crazy.
How much room do I have? I got a little bit. Okay. I can do my thing. Ooh.
She said she's not sure she watched it even 10 times. Wow, Pam.
I'll have to catch up and watch Paper Gonza. Craft Roulette, I will have to watch later. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Or I might have to watch it at double time, but
That's what I usually do. I never watch a show back at full speed. I mean, at regular speed, because uh, except for this one person, I can't remember who it is. They talk fast though. That's why.
I was playing email tag with Crafty Owl today. I won a tag of hers quite some time ago,
Oh, okay.
and she sent it to me, and it came back to her saying it was undeliverable as addressed. And I was telling her, I said, I can't remember when I won this, but you know, I've moved recently, and gave her my new address.
What was
She
it? Tag.
no, she got the my address off of the claim form, and she did research it to make sure it was a legit address, because my old address used to involve an FM, and that's how we write it, FM, and then the number of the road.
Okay.
FM in Texas is Farm to Market Road.
Yep.
And people outside of our area just don't understand that that's really an address.
Right.
And then when people move in to Texas, they don't realize that the farmers really do have the right of way on those FMs.
Mm.
And you'll have city folk all up in arms because there's so many tractors and yada 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 out on the road. Well, those roads were there for them rather than you. And FM stands for Farm to Market, and they have the right of way.
That's right, city folk. The nerve.
Uh-huh.
The gall. My niece said the unmitigated gall.
The unmitigated gall of it all.
Mm-hmm. The
Oh,
audacity.
I hang him off, and I'm just gonna put him down flat.
Yeah, if I'm doing regular stuff, like if I'm or if it's a class that I really want to learn everything in, then usually I'll go at regular speed. Like someone I can't watch at full speed is Kelly Taylor because she talks um fast. So when she goes at full speed, she sounds like a chipmunk. I mean, when I double speed. I'm like, oh, okay. Maybe I should. Yeah, let me just turn that one to normal. One time I think somebody talks real slow.
She has some interesting little stories, doesn't she?
Oh yeah, I love her so much. Oh, she is my favorite. I know somebody who can't stand her though, but I love her so much. She is my favorite, favorite. Did you hear me about? Did you know that she was my favorite? Did you?
I get the impression that you have a lot of regard for her.
I do. I do.
Just, a wee bit.
Yeah, I regard her as my favorite.
Okay.
Favorite. Favorite.
Five are right.
I used to win spelling contests. Like that was my thing. And that's because I would spell words out phonetically. Like so for Wednesday, it was witness, and then for like all the it was always crazy.
I mean, that's exactly why I really started watching Craft Roulette. I got so excited that I got to use stuff that I didn't even think about
Yeah,
until it came up.
same. Same.
And if it would, not only in Craft Roulette, but now somebody's doggone hops has got
Hmm.
me using stuff even more.
Who's
I don't know whose hops they are. Just
yeah.
somebody's hops. Got me
That's
hopping.
interesting.
Got me faux
Huh?
hopping. Got me faux hopping.
You be faux hopping?
I'll
She
be
be
faux
faux
hopping.
hopping? Dun, 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 dun. She be faux hopping? Dun, dun, dun. On the bandstand. Dun, dun.
Here we go.
Here we go, yo. Here we go.
Oh, that
What's the
liquid
next thing?
eye. Oh my gosh.
Then
That liquid eye. That was the one.
we like liquid eye, right?
Uh-huh, we love liquid eye.
Okay, I thought so, but I wanted to make sure.
Okay, I got mine of that one done.
Is that one? That's cute. That's adorbs. I'm still working on that one. But I got my of the other one done.
I
Very
had
cute.
fun with this earlier today.
Oh
It
my
was
gosh. That's freaking
this little
cute.
background is the what I when I tried to do the gel
Uh,
plate on that
Tammy said
mat.
adorable. Yeah, that is
It
adorable.
didn't work out so good, but it kind of looks interesting as a just a background like that. So that's kind of cool.
Hmm. Did you hear Tammy? She said adorable, Ellen.
Tinkle, tinkle, tinkle.
Then she said, "Is that your real name?"
That's not
Say,
my real name.
I didn't think so. I try to tell him, Ellen. I try to tell him.
I'm not quite sure what my real name is.
Call him you. You got it?
Uh huh.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Quite often it was growing up. It was Sue Jan Joyce, Billy Connie, Kathy,
Yep.
Russell, Ellen
Yep.
Louise.
Yep. I was like, yeah, Boosie, Renee, Kim, you know who your name is. That's who that was. You love that, Ellen. Not,
Okay.
this is one area that is not cutting. Why is that? Something. Oh, I know why. Okay. All right, let me push. It's where the paste is. Okay. I just needed it to make sense. Now that it makes sense, I'm going to add stuff to it. We're going hopping? On the bandstand. Bandstand. Clock on it. Don't move. Need you to go through the die cut machine the way I set it up. It's the only way we're gonna win, guys. Only way we're gonna win. All right, let's see. Ooh, that motor didn't like that. All right, Pam. Thanks for coming to hang out, girly.
Good night,
Ooh.
Pam. Good night, Pam.
Good night, Pam. Good night, Pam. Good night.
Okay. So I got Vibrant and Bold. The next one is Gifts. Gifts. I could use a mouse because he's giving flowers.
Mm-hmm.
Or I have a gift, a present set that I haven't ever used.
Ooh. That's what I tried to go with, something I hadn't used.
Well, the mouse just came today, so I haven't used them either.
That's true. Looks like you got some options. What you gonna do, Ellen? What you gonna do, Ellen?
The mouse is out.
The mouse is out. The mouse is out. The mouse is out. Whoa, oh, oh, whoa, oh, oh, tearing at the mouse. Did you get the mouse? Oh, 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 oh. Did you get the mouse? Did you get the mouse? Did you get the mouse? The mouse is out. That's right. That's right. That happened right there.
Oh, be right back.
Okay. Good night, Pam. Well, it's time to go. Good night, good night, night. Good night, oh Pam. Oh, it's still early for us. Yes, and we're almost done. I'm talking about. Good night. Good night. It's time to... No, I did it the opposite side. Shoot. That's all right. I'm still gonna flip it. Hold on. Only one I can't get out. All right. Oh, is it? That's how dark it is. That's what she meant. Okay. Well, we'll fix that. Darkness. Ow. I hate picking stuff out of dies. But I know if you don't, it messes with the quality the next time you go to cut because I've had that. And I've been like, why this die ain't cutting? Then I saw all this debris still left in there. I was like, oh. So it's my fault, I see. So now I make sure I take the time to clear the debris. Lessons learned in crafting. Da, 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 da. Good night, sweetheart. It's time. To... Rain can be blue. She can read this out. And it clustered in. As newbies, I feel like all the companies and exposure means you will always have more craft stuff than one can enjoy. It's so true, especially if you already have shopping addictions. Yep, so true. And think, and to think, it's start. Yeah, yeah, girl. Yes, ma'am. That's so true. I'm not saying I have a problem, but I'm saying I know people who have problems. See what I'm saying? See how that works? Yeah. Mm. None of my bold Pantones are here. These are all cool. So I can't use those. Um, guess how alcohol market. You like that, Tamara? I don't have the issues, but my friends do. You're one of the friends. See that? But I don't know. Yeah, thought I put that out there. Yeah. Well, we already fixed our boxes, so I feel like we're all set. We gotta go pick our lots. You know what I mean? I wanna stay in lot 3. No, I wanna stay in lot 7. This is not a cell block. We're just kind of gonna be like outside. So we just got the essential things, right? We gotta have our gym membership, so we can, shower, stuff like that. And then we gotta have our all the basic stuff so we can get the basic necessities done. The bare necessities, the dun, dun, bare necessities. Me too. I'm in a crafty box too. This is what dreams are made of. Hey now. Hey now.
Okay. Oops, I'm putting that in the wrong place.
Uh-oh.
It goes up there. I'll be looking for it and wonder where it went to.
Yep. You all right? Where's Luke at?
Yeah, I'm okay now.
Okay.
That little puppy is so cute. I miss Mary. I miss Mary a lot.
Mary who?
Mary was my puppy. She was a mini dachshund.
Oh.
She's been gone about 4 years, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She was alpha dog, and when we had Mary, then Sam knew what to do because Mary told her what to do.
Right.
All the time. And Sam is a lot of things. She is not an alpha dog. She is not an alpha dog.
Sam says she's a love bug.
Yep. Okay, that one I knew what I was going to do with, sort of, to begin with. Gifts. I'm thinking I need to order a stamp for Aunt Ellen.
Oh yes, that's a definite.
But I'm not quite sure what I should put on that stamp for Aunt Ellen.
It's Aunt Ellen or everybody's Aunt Ellen. You gotta hold those E's.
Yeah, kind of. It does kind of need to say everybody's Aunt Ellen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It seems like May May has a stamp set that is about gifts.
Of course.
Oh, Tamra, did you get your stamp set?
Oh, you see what Tamara wrote? So you know the song, Drea, and it didn't. So you know that song, Drea, and it didn't work. He didn't just have. I can't see it. Just spare the sound. That's true. That's true, Tamara.
Hey, that's not bad. Created for you with love by everybody's favorite Aunt Ellen.
Yeah, I like that. I think that's perfect. The fruit flies got to go. Got to go. I sprayed him with water. Next spray is gonna be alcohol. So he needs to hide himself so I don't see him. You know what I mean? He can live. See? I'm not a monster. I give them a chance, Ellen. I give them a chance.
Um, Typically, I get my personalized stamps from Stephanie at the Stamps of Life, and I think they are $13.99 plus tax shipping.
Um,
Oh, they're now $15.99.
they're not bad.
Mm-mm. and you can have them say anything you want except for bad words.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
And a few people have tried to sneak in um, bad words in other languages, and they will Google it to make sure it's not a bad word.
Good.
I know she does. So let's pull out the mayonnaise.
Drea, do you have the Alta New Stamp conditioner thing that's on sale? Yes. But I'm gonna get another one because I want one in my bag that stays in my bag at all times. But yeah, I do. It's really good. Oh, yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. Let me grab my affiliate link. I appreciate that. Notes. What I'm dropping in the chat is my Amazon affiliate link. If you don't have a person you shop with, please shop with me. But if you have a person you shop with them. There's plenty of room for us all. Copy. I dropped it down. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Wait, why would I use it? Don't even make sense. Hang on. I'm about to use a different color for the water. They're standing in the same water.
Are you being nonsensical?
I was, but then I came back though. I reined it in.
You rang it at the very last moment, right?
Yes, yes, in the nick of time, Helen. In the nick.
Crazy about things, right?
Yes. I realized the error of my ways.
set that I used for Palm Sunday.
Yeah.
So she ordered her one. Herself
Who,
one.
who who ordered one?
Nikki.
Oh yes, such a beautiful set. Ellen, can you still buy that small stamp press you have? She has
Yeah.
a middle sized one.
Yes, you
What's
can.
she talking? The one you had me get?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you gotta use my affiliate link, or you should, cause you know,
And,
'cause I
and
have one.
you can get it
That's,
easily on Amazon.
yep, that's where I got mine. I'm good appreciate it.
And they are, honestly, they are dirt cheap. If I remember correctly, they are probably under $20.
Mm, I hear that goodness. Yeah, they are. I think definitely sure.
It's pink. And y'all see me use mine all the time, and I use it for all sorts of stuff.
You know what?
That little stamp press I use all the time.
Oh yes.
The base and without.
Mm-hmm. Uh, your Amazon link true too. Okay. I need to put them right next to each other in this. Oh.
Okay. I found each day you're God's gift to me. There's that thing. And every good and perfect gift is from above.
Yes. I said yes to them both.
Yeah, this little stamp press has been so good. Um, when I can get a hold of the little Tim Holtz sticky papers. I'm in the wrong spot. Close that out. Mm. Now I can't remember what they're called. There were some sticky grid sheets I used to get that were small sized that were for the sidekick. And I used it in here.
Sticky grid sheets.
Uh-huh. And they were paper.
And it was by who?
Sissics.
Uh, oh yeah. I have those. They're on Amazon. I just bought some a little bit ago. Yeah, I love those. I put them in the better press too instead of having to tape everything. So yeah, they sell them.
Yeah, but I used to get them that were small.
I cut them down
I see
myself
the
though.
big ones. I see the
Yeah,
big ones.
yeah. I just cut them down. Like I cut it to fit all my machines, all my blades.
Okay, let's try.
Hey, Taisha. I thought we said hi to you earlier, but maybe you. Okay. I think we caught up. Hmm.
I guess they really have discontinued. He said they were gonna, and it appears that they have, and the supplies that were out in the marketplace are gone. Wait a minute. Nope, that's them. 2 by 4.5. They just changed the way they looked. And at
Hmm.
$7.16 for 5 of them, I think it would probably behoove you to buy the larger ones and go ahead and cut them down, like she said.
Yeah, I mean, I had no issues cutting them. They cut well.
11.47 for again 5 sheets, but 6 by 8.5. You can cut several of them that fit.
Yeah. No, Drea, I just snuck in about 6 minutes ago. Oh, okay. Hey, girly.
But the nice thing about the what did I just put in my cart that I really didn't need? Anyway, the nice thing about them is that you could put one in here. It sticks to the bottom plate, and then whatever you put in, when I put in just like little die cuts that I want to stamp on, or uh, little labels that I want to put a sentiment on, then they don't move around.
Yeah.
Other than
But
that, you see this little residue on the bottom of mine? That's where I run some tape runner down there and stick whatever. But it's getting kind of icky and not so sticky, except for when you don't want it to.
it's getting kind of icky. Getting kind of icky. I don't like these scissors. Where are my scissors?
But 90% of the time, I just use the top of it because the little feet on it will allow me to lay it over the top of whatever and then position it however I want to and then push it down.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to use this. I'm going to use that, and I'll be good. But I need a background. I think I just want a really sweet little. I do not need to reinvent the wheel tonight, do I?
Mm-mm.
I need maybe some driftwood. I need some of that. Oh, maybe some of this. Nope, not that. Come on. Be nice. Oh, that's why it's not being nice because that's not where I was looking. And a piece of this.
Hey, Brian.
Wait and Hi Brian. How you doing tonight? Well, I don't want to do two cards with the same thing. I will keep that out. Oh.
Trying to cut on this camera.
What you doing with the camera?
Trying to fussy cut
Oh.
while under it. That's worse than fussy cutting without it.
Are you talking about under pressure?
Mm-hmm. No, just the position.
Okay. That size? Maybe a little bigger. This size? And then not that one, but that one. Okay. Oh. And now I kind of want
I am left-handed, Brian. Very left-handed. Yep.
no, she just semi left-handed.
Yeah. like my husband and all them fake left-handers, yeah.
Yep.
Like you ain't left-handed. If you want to be left-handed, you got to do everything with that hand.
Oh, Andrea,
Hmm?
the card that you make today with the May stamp set,
Yes.
you need to go to maymay.com onto her gallery and post it in her gallery on her site. She draws for a $50 gift certificate every month. If you post a card made with whatever that month's set is.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That one set. Okay.
So this is the current month for the this is the stamp set for this current month for the scripture set. Did you get the one for the regular set too?
Yep.
If you'll make a card with her products and put it onto the website, she will draw a name from those and announce it with the new month.
Ooh, that's cool. Okay, I might do that.
I don't know if all that made any sense, but
It did. Brian's lefty too. You're gonna be all subscribed out. I know the feeling, Tamara. Gonna be all subscribed out. Oh, I'm gonna be all subscribed out.
I still need to color that little guy. Let's color the thing, and then we'll decide what color paper to do. Oh. I wish I had another set of this paper.
Oh, me too.
I love this driftwood, the wooden paper.
Yes.
I have used and used and used it. To where I'm down to nubbins. And if I'm not mistaken, this is my second pack of it. I mentioned this little thing, that the packaging that little brush came in to you.
Yeah.
And I looked on the Facebook fan page for Create Delivered. A lot of people were wondering if Jennifer was going to come up with a project for it. Or if Catherine was going to make Megan try to use it in a project. The most consistent thing that anybody said was it made a great cat toy.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's possible.
Mine would never be a cat toy, but you know.
Only because you got a cat. Because you're allergic to the world.
Not the world.
Just 99% of the things in it.
That might be like a little bit true. I guess it just depends on how you look at it. You know what I mean? Like, kind of like that dress thing. Yeah.
I did get the scissors to cut it, but it did mash quite a bit of it down in the process.
Good.
Okay, I need to leave that alone because, you know, I'm playing with a fidget spinner.
Mm-hmm. And it doesn't change.
Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. this and color it and get on with your business, Louise.
This rain.
Okay, that is up there. Channel. Oh my goodness.
What?
Just oh my goodness.
Oh, your goodness. Okay.
Look at that. Oh my goodness.
Oh, he's cute. Little mouse.
Oh my goodness.
He's cute. He's a cutie.
What
Like
Louise you're
watching,
putting?
like watching paint dry.
Do we at least get popcorn?
Yeah.
I mean, if we're gonna watch the paint dry, we at least need popcorn. And this
We
snacks are.
do. We need popcorn because we about to wash it dry. So let's go get some popcorn. Come on.
Get some.
I got this caramel yellow one. Oh, so good.
Oh. Isn't popcorn another one of the things that you're not supposed to eat?
Yes, Ellen. Thanks for the reminder.
You're welcome.
No, it wasn't like a real thank you. It was kind of like a sarcastic thank you. Like,
I got that.
Okay, good. Like, like I'm not thankful for that you did that. No. Okay, I have that only I'm black though. What? Okay, I have that only I'm black though. What you talking about, Tamara?
Versifying.
I got Bertha. Hey, Bertha, you so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Bertha.
Drea, tell me about the time you went to the hospital.
Which time?
Because of crafty scissors?
Oh, it wasn't crafty scissors. All right. So, I was fixing food for my niece and nephew, who they would always come over anyway, their friends. This was before I had any kids. And I was fixing breakfast. And my, I don't know, Dre was home because I had to wake him up. So I was fixing breakfast. And so we had the type where you could look out and you could see them in the living room and you could be in the kitchen and had this big window or whatever. So I'm watching them while fixing breakfast and they're being good, laughing loud, it's cute, whatever. And I went to cut this sausage that we froze sausage, so it was in a freezer. And I had a sharp knife, like a very sharp knife, which is fine. I've done this before. I'm a professional, I love to cook. And I held the sausage in my hand like this,
Like
and
how?
like so. This is sausage, and it's like there, and I'm holding the thing, and I held it in there. And because I'm brilliant, because I am, I went down with the knife straight through my hand. So there was a lot of blood. The kids are watching TV, and I don't like to alarm anyone of something going on or whatever. So I wrap my hand up with a towel, and I go to the room. Dre's sleeping, and I'm like, "Hey, we should go to the ER." He's like, "What?" And I was like, "No, no, we really should go to the ER." He's like, "What are you talking about?" Then I said, "Look," and he looked, and like all this blood is coming through that thing. He popped up when I tell you. So we had to call my sister. Who do we had to call somebody because somebody had to come watch the kids. While I'm at the ER or whatever. I mean, it's a Saturday morning. We gonna have a good day. And I go to the ER. Well, he pulls up like a madman. They would have thought I was pregnant or something. The way that he got to the hospital because he was freaked out by how much blood it was. And we get there, and I had to get several stitches. Yep. And so now, since then, he has not trusted me with knives. And I'm like, that was a long time ago. I'm so good now. You know.
Like we can tell that how?
Because I'm so good like now I don't cut in that way. You know, I mean, every now and then I might get a little risky or something, because I'm trying to get a corner or something. But you know, not bad, not bad. Just yeah,
I did have to get stitches,
yeah,
like 4 or 5 in my thumb, and it only went to the bone,
yeah. Mine did too. Yeah. What'd
but
you
it
do?
was
Cut?
just my thumb. Um, I have one. I have a pocket knife that belonged to my dad, courtesy of my sister Janice and her klepto ways. But that's a different story.
Uh
And
huh.
I was uh, whittling with the knife, and I had been whittling away, and my brother-in-law saw me kind of struggle a bit with getting this knife to go through the materials that I was trying to whittle. And so he took my knife and he went and sharpened the blade.
So far, so good.
And so since the blade was now sharpened, it moved through the material a whole lot easier and faster. And I had neglected to take that into consideration. And I was whittling
Mm.
away and talking uh, to the folks in the living room. I was at Connie's house. It was her husband that sharpened my blade. And
So it's his fault. Got it.
so it whittled straight on through the wood and straight on into my thumb. And yeah.
See.
And we didn't go to the ER. We did go to the little
Like
urgent care
urgent
center
care.
right there near
Yeah.
the house. And the young man, the little intern, um, did all the stitching on it. And once he had put the shots in my thumb to deaden it, he put the lidocaine shots in. I didn't want to watch that. But after that, I did watch while he was putting all the stitches in my thumb.
So did
And while
I.
he was cleaning out, looking, he opened it up some more to make sure that there
Mm-hmm.
was no debris down in the wound. And oh, look at my bone
Yeah. It
and
was
all
kind of
that.
fascinating.
No, it truly it was.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad, Tamara.
No.
She said she asked because I was making her nervous. I was not. That was a very interesting question. I was like, Dad, that came out of nowhere. Tamara, I'm a professional, Tamara. You know, professional. I was like, that's an interesting question. Then I was like, I must have shared that story before. Okay, sure. You set me up. You so set me up. But Ellen's just as dangerous. So
But it was a whittling story. That was not, cutting into frozen sausage.
you know what? First of all, it's the same context. I got a hero story because mine, yeah, I was saving a baby.
I like his little jacket.
I use my hands for work. I have to be very careful. Yes, you do. You do. I mean, I do too. I kind of am working the computer all the time, teaching people, running a website, all those things. This job has too many titles. That's what it is. Because literally, my job has my specific position is four titles. Like I'm an instructional system designer. I'm a web manager. I'm a government technical lead, and I'm a product owner. All in this job. It's crazy. And none of them are as exciting as I want, because I like graphics and I'm in charge of people who create the graphics, which is, it's nice, but I'm a worker bee. You all right? You all right down there?
Hmm. Just demonstrating one of my many talents.
Oh, are you good? You're so good. You were so good at that.
Right now, right then, I was choking on my own spit.
Okay. Well, um, your talents have no end, I see.
None whatsoever.
What's happening on Ellen? I'm an alert. Drea, what's your opinion on the new Apple computer starting at $599? Is it a mini or something? Yeah, it's but it's so if you're not doing heavy graphics, like for me, I can't do it. But honestly, anyone for what you guys are doing, yeah, you'll be able to do it. You'll be able to do it. It'll be fine. And I thought about getting one for my family, but my husband does video, so he need a more powerful one than that. Couples edits too.
Um,
But
what
they
color?
also oh
Little jacket?
go ahead, you what?
Oh, I'm kind of asking myself what color I'm going to color his little jacket.
Oh. Would yourself answer? I'm curious.
I'm going to try this little coral, see if it'll work.
Okay.
It might not be bright enough.
The darkness in the darkness. So it's perfect for non-techie like me. Yes, yes. And Apple is so wonderful. I love my Apple computer with and I'm going to get another one. Honestly, if I wasn't buying so much in crafts, I would have another one by now. But you know,
Did you hear her say that?
oh, I didn't say nothing.
Uh huh.
Honestly, I don't even know what you're talking about. You know
Exactly.
what I mean? Yeah.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Admit to nothing. What you talking about? 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 Dun, 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 dun. So you would never have a new computer unless you win the lottery or Adobe gives you one. Got it. Yeah. Well, I can't say that. I would just get another job so that I could buy a computer. So when I bought this computer, I got a job where I was teaching 3 days, and um, and I think it was like what's it called? On that contract, I got enough to get the Alienware and to pay for my lodging and back home and all that fun stuff. So it's pretty good. So when I do those type of jobs, which I get like once in a while for a contractor, then I'll do it, go teach it, and then I can buy, the computer, whatever. But I haven't put my information out there in a while to do that. But I need to. I should do it for crafting alone. Like, hey, let me just go on a regular basis.
Yeah, so stinking cute. Okay.
In blessings
Let's put
today.
all of these
There should be
things.
showers of blessings. Praying God showers your blessings today. While you're under the weather, rain or shine, I'm praying for you. God is good all the time. Our God reigns. I'm gonna do praying God showers you in blessings today, or there should be showers of blessings. There should be showers of blessings. I'm gonna do that
There
one.
will be showers,
Blessings.
showers of blessings. Okay. I put all of the other
Oh,
scissors
I
away.
did you? Why did you let Tamara scare you? No, I was kidding.
No, now I'm looking. Oh, okay, there's the fussy cutting. These
I
are
was
my
just
fussy
kidding.
cutting scissors now. And I had put
Oh.
all of the other scissors up that I used to cut sticky things and, you know, but
Mm-hmm.
I had thought I had left my fussy cutting scissors down on the desk, which I did. And then they promptly decided to slide up underneath the little shelf.
They do that. Mhm.
They do. It's like they're called to do it.
Yeah, I'd be like, get over here and stop all that playing. I've been telling, I've been telling y'all stories about my mama, but I gotta tell you, my grandmother, which is her mama, was she just missed being a dwarf. She's 4'9". And so I remember when we were younger, her house was like the main house, like on 9th Street or whatever. So cars go through there to get to pick up their kids, or whatever. We used to have like concerts on this porch. Now the house is going up for sale, so that's the kind of sad part too. But we used to have concerts on this porch, and we just like our whole childhood. We performed. Cars would stop. and like be like, oh my goodness, and all that fun stuff. Like we were new edition on the front porch. I'm telling you. And my grandmother. So one day we were in the back room, all us kids, and these kids who were going to school were like broke out into a fight, like a fight. And I told you she is 4'9", and she goes out and she goes out outside by herself. She didn't tell us to come. She didn't anything. She went out there by herself. And now these are big kids, you know what I mean? And me and my cousins, when we hear all the commotion, we come looking, we go in the front living room. And she is like these kids are fighting. Like these are like teenage boys. I'm talking like, you know, fighting, cussing, all this stuff. She goes out there and she's like, uh-uh. Watch your mouth, first of all. Like, and she's just going off, and she's like, and you shouldn't be fighting up here. All this devilish fighting. Over what? What you fighting over? You don't know nothing. Ain't nothing to be mad over. This, that, and other. So they're trying to tell her. She's like, and that's just dumb. She's just going off. And she's just tiny, and you can't even see her. Like, we could not see her out the window. She was so small. But when I tell you, all of them, by the end of her fussing, was shaking hands and went their own, yes ma'am, like it went their own way. I was like, oh my gosh, my grandmother just parted the teenage sea. You know what I mean? Like it was so awesome. Like I was thinking about that because we were talking about like different like devilish this or devilish that and how they used to talk. And oh my goodness, he just it's different time, boy. And that my mother had her spirit too. Like she just what my mother, like we got the Ring camera because she just won't stay still. I don't understand that. You know what I mean? And so yeah, I know. My mother had energy for days. Is the weirdest thing. The weirdest thing. I'm telling you. And she never slept. Weird. And so she would go, but like as she got older, started getting Alzheimer's and stuff, she would go, it'd be like 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, and the Ring camera is going off. And my niece would look at the camera and there's my mother going outside taking the trash around the side of the house and she would be like, why is she taking the trash out at 3 o'clock in the morning? It's dark. Is this, is that? And I was like, girl, I don't know. I don't know. And I'd be like, that's your grandmother. He'd be like, that's your mama. I'd be like, I don't know. I'd never be saying these bad words. What's wrong with you? So that be me and Candace. Just back and forth. But so funny. I was like, oh my gosh. Them peeps. Them North Kakalakians, man. It's crazy. And they bold as heck. Cause now I told your grandkids, right? All our grandkids, all us, where were we? We was in the house. I was like, I prepared to call 911. You know what I mean? But you ain't going out there either because she just fussed at you. Get back on in the house. I didn't tell you that. I got this. Yes, ma'am. So we was just watching, making sure everything was okay. We had her 6.
Mm-hmm.
We was also chicken, but we had her 6. I remember I was walking to church with her. Oh my gosh. And I told you she's short. So her legs just be going like crazy. Now, all of us teenagers who are in shape, play football, play basketball, all this fun stuff, we were tired as heck. She was way ahead of us in going to church and be like, come on, slowpokes, come on, get on up here. I'm like, can you slow down? We gotta get there. We got things to do. She walked everywhere.
Things to do and people to see.
Yes. Prayer meeting after. I mean, church would start at, let me tell you something. She would leave the house 6 o'clock in the morning. It would still be continuing. She'd get home like maybe 6 o'clock in the evening. Then there might be prayer meeting or might be something this, that, and that. I was like, oh my gosh. And she'd be like, y'all going to church with us? Mm-mm. He's always like, "No, no, ma, you got that. We'll be right here." Except for when she said we was going. You know what I mean? Like sometimes she was like, "You going? Y'all going? Y'all getting up and going? Y'all getting up out of here?" Fine. Oh yeah, it's it's funny, funny. Life with Granny. What a blessing to have such fun. Yeah, yeah, it is. It is.
So is
See,
that the house where your mom was living?
yeah. So my grandfather was one of the few survivors of polio back in the day. So
Uh-huh.
they had a house on they had one house, and then he worked. When I tell you he had this, but this man was painting cars, painting the house. You know that house paint. He was painting the cars. Oh, I'll never forget the car being all like house paint color. But he get his chair, and he worked every day. He was a worker. Like he just, but you couldn't tell it. But yeah, he had polio, but he that did not stop him, and he worked every day of his life. And so they had one house, I guess their first house, and the house that when they got this house, they got it brand new. And when I tell you, my mother cherished that house so much, so much that when you remember that hurricane that came, that we made them evacuate.
Uh-huh.
She didn't want to leave the house. Like she really, really, that house meant so much to her because granddaddy worked his butt off. You know what I mean, to provide that house for them. So that house to her was she was like in tears when she came back because the hurricane had ripped the roof apart, and just talking to her, and you could hear like the stress, and she vowed to never leave again. Like if a hurricane came, she said she was staying with it. So thank God a hurricane didn't come because she was serious. And
Mm-hmm.
and because when she came back, she was like, "Daddy," because she was really sad about the house. But so that's her house that she grew up in, like I guess the second half of her life, maybe when she was like, I don't know the age specifically. I'm just gonna throw out 9 or 10 or whatever. But she remembers how hard granddaddy worked, to provide that house for them, and so it was very special, very. And yeah, so that's a hard part, but but that porch, boy, that was our spot. That was our, we dance and sing and did all sorts of stuff. That was our porch. Mud's porch. And that's what we call my grandmother, Muh. And she called us Chessy cats because we laughed all the time. we have we had foolish noise all night when we supposed to be sleeping.
Okay.
It is. Another thing about it is, and when I tell it with you guys, there are no tears. But let me tell you something. During the day, when I'm alone, it's crazy. Right.
It's not crazy.
I mean, it's not, but I'm like, well, how come I can control the emotions now? But I can't all of a sudden then. I know.
No,
Briefest
it is part
mini.
of the process.
Yeah. At least it wasn't devilish noise. True.
When there was no chicken that was
And my mom just She teased that rooster, and she told that story at that lesson. She was like, "Girl, she used to tease it every morning." And one day that rooster got me. I was like, "Oh man."
I had a pet rooster.
Did you? When you were growing up?
Yes. Um, every year, growing up in a large family, we had to be pretty self-sufficient so that everybody got a chance to eat.
Good
And
idea.
so, um, Dad would bring home boxes and boxes and boxes of chicks in the early spring. And it would still be so cold outside that they would have to set up heat lamps and everything like that in the garage. And when you have a lot of chickens, there's bound to be a bunch of roosters. And roosters, those are meat quickly.
They are meat quickly.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So, but I had befriended a rooster, and he was like a puppy dog. He followed me around, and I was his person, and he did tricks, and I held him and petted him and called him my friend and all of those things.
Oh,
Well, in the days and the time, my dad was into cockfighting. And
yeah, I remember that.
So Dad wound up taking my pet chicken to the cockfights as practice or whatever, because he wasn't a fighting chicken. He wasn't that kind of a. But he was a rooster, therefore he was fair game.
Right.
And of course, he got killed.
Oh no.
So I didn't talk to my dad for a good bit.
Yeah, I remember that too.
Yeah, he took my chicken away and didn't bring him back.
That's no good. That's no good. That's no good.
That was no good. That was no good at all.
Mm-mm.
But I mean, that chicken did all kinds of little tricks and what have you. This thing is just a little bit too long. I guess I'm gonna have to have it hanging out. Yeah, Daddy lost cool points big time.
Yeah. Oh no. Now was it planned to be your actual pet? He was never gonna kill that one?
I really can't say. Probably not.
Okay.
Probably was not planned as being my pet. It was just kind of cute and clever that he was at the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
And, Dad was very pragmatic about animals.
Right.
They were stock.
Right.
So he didn't have great attachments to animals ever. And that the crazy thing was he always had horses and stuff like that, and he showed horses and they were always there for parades and what have you, but they were not precious to him. They were stock. So he could have a horse for a long period of time. And if the right person asked at the right time and had the right price, gone they were.
Right.
So bought, sold, whatever needed to be done. And he was that way about all animals. Dogs, cats,
Oh wow.
to him, they were stock. Oh, somebody wants out, so be right back.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh no.
Popping. Okay, come on.
Scripture. Label these so we can get them off of the out of the envelopes. This is September. Oh, that's probably. Y'all, guess who's done? You're no good, you're no good, you're no good. Baby, you know. I'm done in the 3 o'clock hour. Whoa. Oh no. Ooh, where my thing go? Where my girls at? Where the friends at back? July, June, April. Let's see, April, July. These are so out of order. April, May, March, April, May. Okay. February, January. Okay. July, August, September. Whoops. October, November, December. Woohoo! I got all of 2023 stamps by Mimi ready. And then look at my scripts. I look a lot. I took a lot of Ellen's time asking about the classes. Oh, I know. She spent a lot of time showing you the thing. But still, normally I still wouldn't be ready. I still wouldn't be done. That's what I'm saying. It wouldn't. It don't matter if I'm not saying I'm done for Ellen. I'm saying I'm done in the 3 o'clock hour. That's not a thing, you know? Because usually there's just so much more I want to do to it. But I said, nope, I'm done. Don't be agreeing, Tammy. Don't listen. That's not, you're not supposed to agree to that. You're supposed to be like, oh, yeah, no, you weren't supposed to agree to that. That's just, that's just wrong. That's just wrong. I want you to look at yourself and think about what you've done. Long look. Long look. All right, let me see. January, February. Very true. And what's wrong with that? What's wrong with this picture? May, June, July, August. I might have all of my regular 2023s. Hold on. August. September, October, November, December. Woohoo! So scripture and regular. There was always a stamp missing, and it was when we were changing out the room. I looked at this one box, and I was like, "I wonder what's in there." And I found some stamps that I was missing. And I said, oh, "Holy cow, Batman! That's my stamps."
Holy cow!
Yeah, I was like, "Holy cow, Batman! There's my stamps that I'm missing." What's a girl to do?
You celebrate?
That's what I did. Speaking of celebrations, we got to figure out where we're gonna have this celebration for our 200th episode. Now that the something's freezing over, but I was oh Tammy. Anyway, we got to figure out where we're gonna have our 200 because we're already like 220 something. It's gonna be a 250 before we know it. I hope. I hope.
That would be lovely.
It would be April, February, January. Wait. February, April. Someone's missing in between. There we go. 2025, we're not doing so good. Not doing so good in our stamps. January. Oh, that's because that ain't February. January. All right, let me separate. 2026. 2025. January. February. Nope. All right, I must have them in reverse. Reverse it. Let me work it. Yep, I do. All right. January, February, March. No. February. This is 2026. January, February. Hard A. Bump, bum, bum, bum. Bum,
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 bum, bum, bum.
Right. January, February, April, May. So March is missing. June, July, August, September, October, November. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, December. Baby, we can do it. Take your time. Do it right. We can do it, baby. Yeah, February, March. So we're missing March. March of 2025 is somewhere. This is why I have to keep them in order. That's the only way I'll know what's missing.
Talking to myself.
Because there is no one to talk to. People ask me what I do, what I do. January, February.
March, April, May.
Is this considered March or April?
We are still in March today.
I know, but it's right at the end of April that end of March that we got it.
What? The one that you just got?
Yeah,
That's March's.
that's March. Okay,
Uh-huh.
so I'm not missing March. Let me change that to March. Okay, so I'm missing no 2026. 2026 is all accounted for. Hip hip hooray! Oh, hey, oh. Okay.
Oh, I
Come
was a
to me.
little annoyed at
What?
May's little group.
Oh no, what happened?
Just a little annoyed. That was an Ellen annoyment. Of being
Uh,
annoyed, not anything. It wasn't serious. It was just
right.
you being annoyed.
Yeah.
Um, I got on and changed addresses to our new address
Yeah.
um, pretty quickly, and we moved on my birthday. And by um, oh early in January, I had all my addresses changed,
Yeah.
including to May May. My stamp set was still sent to my old address. And it was last month too. Well, last month, when it came to the old address, I went in and I deleted the old address, literally deleted it
Right.
um, with, just it was not exactly the easiest interface to make
Mm-hmm.
it happen.
You right.
And
That.
I contacted the shop to also change my address.
So you covered all the computers that should have been in.
Uh huh. And yeah, they still sent it to the old address.
Wow. Have you talked to anybody like specifically that one girl? She talks to you.
Amanda.
She's
Um,
one, yeah, but I'm thinking
yeah.
of the other one. I can't think of her name.
I tried to call today, and I think it was a little late in the day
Hmm.
because I think it was on or around 4 o'clock, so it might have been too late there.
Okay.
So, but I left another message, and I haven't talked to anybody. Like I said, this was an Ellen issue, not really a serious one.
Right, but
Just
it,
slightly annoyed. Just
yeah,
slightly annoyed.
it's still frustrating and warranted though because
I
I
did
know
do
the.
what I could to make it happen, and then
Hmm.
at the same time I got the message from Alicia um, Crafty Owl
Yeah. Oh,
that she
yeah.
got something back that she had sent to the old address,
Yeah.
saying it was not deliverable as addressed. And I know that we have a forwarding order in. And so even with the old address, it should have come here. And in fact, the one that May sent did, was forwarded like it was supposed to be. But
Weird.
so it was just a little annoying thing for me.
It is annoying. Oh, Tamara, did we ever get Barbara? Was Barbara's post ever show? Okay.
I didn't see it.
Okay. I'm on Facebook. New thing. Okay. Yeah, and I posted in a group and asked her to post it again. I think she said she'll get to it. She might not have posted it again yet.
I am a survivor. Yeah, it's here.
Is there? Woohoo! Thank you. Awesome.
And it made it into the album.
Mm. I'm about to do a dance. Let me do my thing. That was my dance. So yeah, I know. That was my visual dance. I mean, audio dance. Look at them feet. Check out them feet.
This would be dancing. They doing a tap tap. Them feet's going tippy tippy tappy.
We do love to party. We love to party. We love to get down. All we want to do is dance. Boom. Boom.
Tippany tapping.
Oh, I found the note. Hold on.
Oh, I guess I need to attach that, and then that will be done. And I'm not going to pop that up because the little mouse isn't up.
The night shift crew. The night shift crew.
I hold the dairy of the night shift crew.
I love them. 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 Night shift crew. You get all the hearts. All the hearts. Every emoji that is a heart. Every single one.
Every good and perfect gift is from above.
Yes. Yes.
That's number 2.
Ellen, did you watch well, you probably haven't had a chance yet. But did you watch the jail videos, the videos we did with the jail paste from the takeover?
That's 2 now.
The cards came out cute. Let me show you. Hold on.
Thank you.
This is one of them.
Oh,
that was just
cool.
from the jail paste and the embossing folder. And then this was another one.
Neat.
So it's the jail in the embossing folder that we had. It was fun. This is the women's history.
Cool.
Thinking of my mom. And that was it for that. I think, yeah.
Come
on. Tammy said adorable, Ellen.
Thank you.
I don't know what you showed.
I showed them my card to the camera.
Oh, you're not gonna post it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I just decided that it needed some bling on it, so I'm blinging
bling.
it. Because bling.
Because bling, 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 bling.
It's one of those things. You think you're done, and then it decides that no,
yeah.
do something else.
I didn't do any bling tonight. I said, I just didn't. I did it 4 days in a row. That was a lot of blinging for me. You know what I mean? I'm all blinged out at the moment.
You're all blinged out?
Yeah.
See, I don't get that because bling, 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 bling,
yeah,
bling, bling.
See, since I can't really wear the bling, I'm not a blinger. You know what I mean? I just ain't a blinger. Bling ain't my thing. I ain't a bling. Now, if I could wear the bling, when I could wear it for those few weeks that they would wear it, then
yeah. When I worked retail, I accessorized.
Me too.
Now, I worked retail for a very long time.
Work. I didn't work for a very long time, but I worked it for like a year or two. But learning, okay, a year or two in total with the different places. Because I got bored and I'd move on. I go somewhere else. But in learning retail is where I learned how to, like, for instance, I can't wear belts because I can't the buckle whatever can't touch my skin. So I usually wear, like, in retail I learned to wear those camisole shirts so that I can separate my skin from whatever metal was on the clothing and stuff. So I learned a lot of techniques of how to get around some of the stuff I was allergic to. Thanks, Tammy. So yeah, that's what I got from retail.
Okay.
How to make stuff work.
I learned how to move massive quantities of merchandise around physical spaces.
Nope, didn't get that.
I learned how to manage employees because I was in management.
Yeah. Nope.
Do payroll,
Nope.
um, operating systems, how to keep staff from going crazy when you got robbed.
That's the one. I did that. But I was the staff.
Yeah. Um,
You was helping me.
yeah, I told you about the kids coming in and breaking in the middle of the night.
Yeah. Where did you work? Where were you retail?
I worked for a company called Wieners. Was the family's last name. It was a discount store chain. Um, at the time that it went out of business because of changes in family, it had at its highest, it had 178 or 79 stores.
Oh, wow. That's
And
pretty good.
I started working for them when I was in high school. And I left and moved to Southern California. And I worked for Moto Day Fashion Crossroads when I was in California, which had been a chain of stores for the small scale. It was little franchise stores across the Midwest and South and California, Utah.
Awesome. Yeah.
But I did that in California. And then I worked for bookkeeping agencies out there.
Boutique agency?
Bookkeeping agency.
Bookkeeping. Okay, gotcha.
And I was a home health aide for a bit.
Nice.
And then I moved back to the Midwest. I moved to Arkansas for a year and worked a bunch of temporary jobs. And one of the temporary jobs is I worked at the home office for Walmart.
Oh, wow.
And then I worked for in the office, the administrative office for a grocery store chain, and set pricing and stuff like that. So I've done a lot of different things.
Yeah, retail.
I've worked retail from all sides.
How long would you say? How many years you think retail? Or
Over 20.
Nice.
Because, like I said, I worked for Wieners as a teenager. So I think I was 17 when I went to work for them originally. And I was just 20 when I left Texas and went to California. And I was in California until 1989. I was out there just over 6 years. And while I was there, and then so those 6 years, probably 5 of them, I was working in retail.
Oh, wow.
So.
That's awesome.
And then when I came back to Texas, I went straight back to work for Wieners. And I worked for them until like 1999, 1998, something like that.
Your same crew there, they remember you?
I was when I came back to Texas, I applied for Wieners for their management program. I wasn't interested in being just a regular, hourly employee. I was looking to be in management and got hired for that. So I worked management for them for, oh goodness,
Goodness.
probably 10 years, close to it.
Oh, that's pretty awesome.
Hmm.
I think that's pretty awesome.
Yeah. I was Miss Hall and I was Miss Day.
It's Hall.
Hmm. That was my name before I became Miss Day.
Oh, okay.
And for just a minute or two, they were calling me Holiday because they couldn't remember to change it.
Miss Day. Let's just say holiday. Okay. That works.
I have
Miss
joked. I'm kind of into numbers and stuff like that. My first name has 5 letters. Middle name has 6. My maiden name has 7. And then when I got married the first time, then that was 4. So it was 4, 5, 6, 7. And then when I got married to George, then that was 3. So it was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I joked that if things didn't work out with George and I ever got married again, I would have to find me a China person, a China man, and because the only last names I could think of was like Wu to go
Woo.
to.
Woo. Can you woo woo woo?
Yeah, either that or I was going to have to go to someone with a really really long name to get to number 8. Well, let me take a picture of this one, and then that'll be both of these for tonight.
Yep, I'm posting now. I keep going to my job site. I need to go to my job.
This little mouse is so cute.
Mm-hmm.
I figure at fixing to be 32 years,
What is
or me and George, 32 years um,
oh
in less than 2 weeks.
wow. Nice. Congrats. What y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna go anywhere?
I don't know what we're going to do. Probably not, because
Okay.
craft
Yep.
things.
Yep.
We'll
I do
probably
know.
go to dinner. We need to find another thing to go and do. I enjoyed the concert.
No, you had so much fun.
Hmm.
theme card scheduled to post. Um,
Okay, where did I put that? Louise, it was 2 minutes ago, truly.
well, Louise, you know that's how we do. Here is my, what is the other one? Gifts theme. Gift theme. Uh-oh, the wine is happening.
What, baby? You can go to bed. Or you can
Mother.
come back in there. What?
Hmm.
No, I didn't give you someplace to lay down in here. Okay, I posted mine. And I basically did the same card.
Did you, as me? Hold on, let's see. All right, Facebook. Happy Creatives. All right, let me see. All right, guys, here's the reveal. Oh, we already saw that one. Let me. Oh, because it's at most relevant. That's right. Okay, here we go. Ellen Day. Here we go. This is the one for uh vibrant and bold, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's so pretty. Hold on, let me zoom in. I love it, Ellen. I love it. I love
Thank
the
you very much.
I love the colors. I love the framing. I love the stitching. And it's so funny. I thought of doing that with the background, that
Mm-hmm.
big rain come down, and I changed my mind like 3 times, I think. And I also wanted my initial thing was to put it behind a frame, like a frame it in the center of the page. That's so funny. But I changed my mind. I love that. Like that blue and that purple. I love it. It's so cute.
It is bold and vibrant.
It is. It is. It is that. And it's so funny. We both went bold and vibrant in 2 different areas. You'll see. Kinda 2 different. Let me see. Yeah, kinda. And then we have the same in some things. So funny. So funny. Okay. Love it. All right. I want to do a side by side. That's so cute. That's adorable.
I love that little mouse. That little mouse is so cute.
Yeah, he is. You can't see him until we get it like this. I couldn't see him earlier.
Mm-hmm.
But he is adorbs. His Fowlers. Every good and perfect gift is from above. Yes, that's beautiful.
He really is so nicely detailed.
He is. He really is. I like that wood block he's on.
Thank
Even
you.
though it's paper. Yeah. All right. Very cute. Okay.
Good. Take her out.
You're welcome. Thank you. Okay. And
So, what did you use to make your background with?
which one?
There should be showers of blessings that you did.
Let me go. Okay, let me go to that one. So this one is the shimmer paste. Hang on, let me zoom in.
So, is that one that you just had it sitting aside?
This one, yeah. This one I had sitting aside, and this one, the back piece is I did the Lisa Horton at night, the purple and the blue, Lisa Horton inks. But this one right here was a piece from yesterday, kind of like this piece. Can you
Uh
see
huh.
that? Um, that was a piece left over from yesterday, so I was like, oh, it's abstract, and I want to have showers, so I went with there shall be showers of blessings, Ezekiel 34:26. And this is what I'm talking about. For the background, I have the cool colors like you have.
Uh huh.
And then for the foreground, I went with the warm, vibrant colors.
And we both have yellow boots.
Yes, yes. And it's so funny. I would usually do red. That's so awesome. I love it. We gotta do a side by side. I gotta grab yours and do a side by side. That's so cool. I love that. I love using the same thing and seeing what we come up with. That doggy. He's so cute. What color is your dog?
Brown.
Brown, okay. And I thought about doing brown. I kid you not. And I was like, nah, I'll make them gray. All these changes happen at the last minute. That's awesome. All right. And then this is my what is it? My gifts.
Yes, theme.
Yeah. I had this stamp by May May. And that mouse. I love Dina. This is her work. Dina Gerner. Um, that's her little mouse. And a little gift. Summer gifts. And then that's
Had
Gina's paper, huh?
I knew there was something about giving, and I was just looking for the word gifts, and that's why I missed that one.
Oh, you had that one?
Yeah.
Ah, yes. I love her. Thank you, peeps. All right. And that, I don't think there's anything else in there. That's Christy's card from yesterday. We saw that yesterday. Watercolor, yeah. I don't think there's anything else in there new today. Oh, and the albums, though. Somebody posted in albums.
Barbara.
Barbara. Don't forget Women's History. We got today. Today is the last day to get yours. Well, no, it's not because we had extended. Darn. Never mind. The April. What do we send it to? April 4th. Saturday is the last day to get yours in. So we got our new entries. Oh, that was Ellen yesterday. Whee!
Yep, girls want to have fun.
Yes.
Well, I did go in there and put a
Oh,
caption in
yeah.
there.
Good.
That
Okay.
I saw an interview recently with Cyndi Lauper regarding the song. When she first got the song, it was rather degrading to girls being just irresponsible. She told the
Mm-hmm.
producer that she wouldn't sing it, and he told her that she could change it, and so she did. Here's to all the women changing their worlds to fit themselves. At the end of work,
Mm.
girls want to have fun.
Oh, I love that. But you so know Drea is done. Do not so. What? Oh, good night, Samara. Rah, rah, rah. We finished right before you had to take out. Right, this is Barbara's. Oh my gosh, that is gorgeous too. She has to go back and oh, she captioned it here. She put it in a okay, there we go. Okay, nice. Very nice and elegant. Wow. All that. Go on, Miss Barbara. With your bad self. That right there. It's amaze balls. It is. I love that. I see the strength in it. I feel the strength in it. I meant you do know Drea is done. Oh, I am. I am. That's okay. All right. Very nice. This right here, them boots though. I gotta get that one. I'm gonna ask her for the what stamp that is. She told me before, but I can't remember. She said something Kimmy. Anybody remember? Who is it? Kimmy. She said something Kimmy has a stamp.
I know I've
Gorgeous.
seen something, Kimmy.
I like that she got. It looked like she got her glasses or something right there. Oh, that one too. Mhm. All of these, amazing. Something Kimmy.
Is it
Amazing
creative,
work.
Kimmy?
Is it what?
Is it like creative Kimmy or something like that?
Something. Tammy, you know who the Kimmy is? Something Kimmy. That's all I remember. All those cards are amazing. I think that's the only photo that was contributed, right?
Mm-hmm.
But bingo, you got until tonight. So if you don't
Okay,
do bingo,
it is creative Kimmy, but it's
creative,
K, creative with a K.
creative with a K. Okay. Do you see that stamp? Are you on the site?
I'm going there.
Okay. Oops. Girl, I almost lost my keyboard. Hang on, let me grab it. Something must be on it. On the yep, something's on the wire. It's like, what that happen? Okay. Okay. So there were some contributions, even some more.
Cool.
Nice. We're getting a nice little look at this one. That is that you, Ellen? Who's that? Yep,
That's me.
that's cute. Oh, y'all see Ellen trying to win. Do you see this? Hold on. There's one, two, three, four. Although, wait, that would count as one
Uh huh.
because it has to be the whole. It has to be the whole
Yep.
thing has to be that row. Okay, so that's wait. Sorry. So four. She's got four in it. Five. You got
Uh
five
huh.
in there. See, this is
And I
one.
could have put more in there, but
That's two.
we
I
didn't
got
want to be.
two, three. I gotta have five in there because I got blackout. Four, five. Okay. You got blackout too, Ellen.
Uh-huh.
Right? Okay.
Yep.
Hold on. Well, we're missing one.
I think they're all there. I thought I checked.
Oh, okay. So
Let me check.
one,
Let me go look.
two, three, four.
Um,
They're there. Five. They're there.
yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4,
And then the bottom.
5. Yeah, all 5 of them are there.
Yeah. Awesome. So me and Ellen got blackout. What y'all got? What y'all waiting on? All I know is I looked it up, and when she says who made the stamp and it was no longer available. Oh, if you can find it, let me know. Oh man. Okay. Oh, Crafton Kimmy. That's who it is.
Oh,
Crafton.
acting Kimmy?
Yeah. Okay. Ah, I hope she brings that stamp back out. That right there is amazing. Why would you take something that amazing away? Somebody explain that to me. You don't do that. You keep that one. That should be like a what do you call it? A keepsake. All right. All right, wonderful people. Tammy, who just always to the end. She's awesome. I don't know who else survived. Who else? Is Ann still here? Tammy, Ann. I know Tamara just left. I think that's all that's been chatting and in. But anyway, all of our cards are done and created. You guys hung out with us. We appreciate it. We're earlier. It's only 4 o'clock in the morning. Doesn't it
Oh,
sound funny
hey,
saying
I'm
that?
gonna go to sleep. It's time.
We do. We get to go to sleep and I could actually get an hour and a half before work in if I want. But
Uh-huh.
we appreciate you guys. We love you. Here are hearts to you. Thank you for hanging out with us. You could have been with anybody else, but you stayed with us and hung out. Please make sure you like, comment, subscribe, all the fun stuff to the video. All this helps us. And then I wanted to tell you something else. Oh, tomorrow. So today is Monday. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Tomorrow is after. I'm sorry, no, it's not. Tomorrow is we be scrapping. So that'll be me and all the friends who join, whoever joins. And then that's where we're gonna work with our scraps and create something. Then after that is me and Ellen for our late night show. We gotta finish our hop card. So on that note, thank you for coming. You guys rock. Ready for the smooch? It's ready. Here it goes. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see you guys tomorrow later on tonight. You guys rock. Appreciate you.
I once was just a little girl, dreams bigger than the skies, big brown eyes shine so bright, maybe too bright. Was I too bright? Did I burn hard? Was I too bright? Must have burned everyone I've ever known. Been told all my life that my soul was a little dim, but my mama always said never dim your light just to look like the other stars in the sky. 'Cause you shine like no other, and there's no need to darken your glow, 'cause your glow beneath the space you enter to smile, and Mona Lisa's radiance. You are the brightest star in the sky. Mm-hmm. And when you wake up, don't forget you are my sunshine.
You know, my favorite part, and